And welcome everyone, we're River System and we're going to be playing some more Endzone for the possibly second and also last time today. We'll see. Let me just check if the stream is working. Okay, looks good. Hi. Yes, Breaktown. The incredibly fitting name for our town here. Ooh, I love the screenshot. Now, oh dear God, alerts everywhere. We might take a hot minute to get our bearings. Oh, dear God. Cemetery is very busy, off to a very good start. Animals. We did check in with our stream a bit earlier, but like we just watched some in the middle. Scouts. Oh yeah, I think... there were two things we wanted to do. One is doing more exploration missions, because we need some of the goodies you can get there to do more researches. Oh yeah, and I think we wanted to build more refineries. Basically, at least according to the game, refineries are more efficient than recyclers. So instead of having the silliness where we still have a ton of recyclers working separately on top of the refinery, we can have two refineries. And for example, one just producing cloth and metal, because we need a lot of both of those, and then have another refinery that also makes some plastic, for example. Basically just having more refineries so we can have more fine-grained control over our resource production. So let's do that, unless they're incredibly expensive, but no, that's fairly reasonable. Bunch of food and scrap and 12 metal, that's fine. Guess let's do it like this. Might also not have been very thorough with building roads so far. Maybe we can also fix that. Is there no way through here? Oh well. Could have used a bit better planning. But this is what we're dealing with now. More roads. Roads. Also up here. It's a long way to go for people. Yeah. Actually, do we have better roads? Of course, need to research it. Then these will have to do for now. There, that should help. 6 builders is good. Water and food are both kind of low. Oh wow, water. We have a lot of people working there though. Not as much for food. So let's get to that. Also, let's check our education. Excellent. I mean, we still have a couple uneducated, but the majority is, which is very good. We should have 2 schools running. Yep. Okay, you're a bit... not looking so hot. Okay, we also need more wood. And protection. Why are we making radiation suits? Maybe we had a quest or something. Okay. No. Knowledge is being generated. We could research something. Wasn't there... Oh right, we need the thing to do the coal mining. That's right. Oh! We can build an advanced school. Okay, that's a decree to educate people. But this might be good. Oh, it increases consumption of herbs and medicine by 200%. So tripling. Prevents outbreak of new diseases, but I don't think that's worth it at this point. Maybe once we have electricity and generally better production and stuff. But let's build a better school. Power consumption 100. So it's both education in all subjects and faster. How big are you? Or can we upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade. You were the OG school, so let's upgrade you. Wood, scrap, metal. Yep. Okay, what? Oh, Jesus Christ. 73 people don't have protective equipment. 40 are contaminated. Our protective equipment situation is horrible. Are they missing resources? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we are low on coal. So until we have a mine... We already have 10 charcoal burners working though. Let's see. I mean, we have a lot of metal. Oh, the people distribution with refineries and stuff. Oh. Well, we can do this. That'll shut this building down. Although then we might as well do this. I even forgot what we wanted to fix. Also, we need more plastic. Jeez. You're probably also not powered. Or you are? I can't tell. Oh no, this symbol here would light up if it was. Okay. We kind of avoided doing like the electricity micromanagement, but I guess we should. So that's... Oh man, so much stuff that wants power. Also, how do I even tell what buildings are powered? Or like, if you're in a power deficit, is nothing powered? That would make the micromanagement issue even worse. Like, I was gonna say I can't believe it, but we're talking about Endzone, so I kinda can believe it. Welcome, Ouroboros system. Good time zone to you as well. Okay, so let's just depower everything individually because that's fun gameplay. And maybe we should expand our wind farm, but like away from other buildings. Okay, how are we looking in our grid? Minus 150, so we're very close. Okay, so now we have a whole bunch of stuff powered, which gives us 50% additional efficiency in the refinery at day and at night, although at night that works out to add it to 50%, so doubling. So hopefully this should help us with our resource situation. Actually, instead of having all these individual recyclers powered, let's power one tailor shop. Let's see. Can we power herbal hut? Yes, it's powered. Excellent. And coal. Coal is something we're pretty low on. So let's power up some charcoal kilns. We still have 150 power extra. We could do another tailor shop if we want to. Maybe something for gathering food, but then we have to connect stuff. Actually, fishing hut. Let's power this one. Recycle. I mean, I kind of want to power that fishing hut as well now. Let's build another wind turbine. Okay. Did the school vanish? Didn't we upgrade it? Oh no, it's here. It's still a regular school though. Okay, it's missing wood. How's our protective equipment? Okay, it's improving. We had 70 earlier without protective, now it's 58. Hey, congrats for being on break. Now you have way more free time, so there is no reason to not watch all our streams. Although you're like joining most of our streams anyway. Cool. We should probably... Oh, all 4 kilns are powered. The backlogs. I mean, at this point, we might have hundreds of hours of recorded streams, so... Either condolences or have fun. Probably want more herbalists. What's our population anyway? 135. Okay. It's pretty decent. Our more food. We just need more people. When we're not having a lot of people dying at the moment, so we can probably get by with one mortician. Also, hang on. 6 explorers? Okay, it's being prepared. Oh, expedition rations. That's probably why our food is so low. Why not both? Yep. I literally still don't know what this 4 out of 5 means. Because sometimes it's just one number and sometimes it's an X out of Y. My best guess, or our best guess so far, is that it's to do with like repair jobs. And it's kind of like the number of workers the game wants to have. Also, is that a yellow quest? What does that even mean? Uncertain rewards. They might include valuable rewards. We don't have enough housing. Well, that one's easy. Oh no, we need to... Oh, Jesus Christ, we need to house all the homeless? I shouldn't have said anything. Oh dear. I mean, we might need more than 2 shelters. Because that's 25. Oh dear God. Or we just ignore this now. Do we get penalty for failing it? Like, the rewards are also just so not worth it. Okay. Now let's get this one. One of our refiners found some interesting metal barrels while he was looking through his scrap. They're pretty heavy and filled with something. Should we open them? Of course! What could possibly go wrong? Okay, produce metal. And then we get a bunch of food. That's actually perfect right now. Apart from the fact that we just disabled a whole bunch of metal recyclers. But apart from that, it's perfect. Yeah, 5 seasons. This should be enough. It's only 31. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things that can be worthwhile doing and or also fun can also be demanding. I mean, it's not too surprising, but it's still funny, of course. But yeah, I mean, these streams are a really good example for that. They can be incredibly taxing, but also fun. We're also pretty dissociated. I think we're like mid-switch or something. Keep forgetting what we're doing and stuff. Missing resources to repair. And our food is getting worryingly low. And we're still at 0 out of 31. Metal produced? Why are we not producing any metal? It's kind of weird. And assigning worker here doesn't increase the workforce in the Boeing. That's honestly one of our main issues with this game, probably. The combination of having to micromanage jobs so much and B, not having good tools to do so, and it just being a really bad experience. Like, that's not a good combination. So I guess let's time warp. Production food. Consumed, produced. It's probably the current season and low because we're like in the middle of the season or something. Consumed. Okay, so our water production is way okay. Food less so, so we should probably get some people from water gathering jobs. Food jobs. .48 productive clothing, so that number is decreasing. Well, settlers without productive clothing. Yeah, that's very understandable to need some time to recover from that. We've just been having some pretty isolated days of also just recovering from stuff. Nothing too specific. Also, wow, this clinic is in bad shape. So really, it's less that we have not enough workers to keep our buildings in shape, it's that we don't have the resources. Also, our metal is rising way slower than I'd like. That was the sound of someone who died without being replaced. I don't know, they were both replaced. Okay, people are dying from radiation. Oh, Jesus Christ. 63 are contaminated. 63. Well, that's not good. What do we even do? We're still working on the clothing. Where are decontamination posts? We have 5 people working on decontamination. But they're missing coal. Coal is one of those big issues overall, honestly. And we have 4 powered kilns, although I guess we can assign more people to them. Of course, where to pull the people from? That's the big question. We don't need the militia wherever they are. They were probably just there to stockpile ammo. Okay, it's still not really stockpiled. Are we even making ammo? No, we're not. Okay. Militia, go. We also really need to stop, like, expanding. We don't have the resources to build this shelter. That should have paused it immediately. Yeah, people just keep dying from radiation. Yeah, I definitely don't know what those 350 pages were. It's definitely not something to do with anything that's called The Fallen or anything else written by Ada Hoffman. Definitely not. We might also just, we still haven't started, we might just take one day to also binge read it all, because binge reading is fun. Oh dear. please stop dying. People. I mean, I guess that's one way of reducing the number of contaminated settlers. Oh, we also don't have medicine. Well, that might be related. Okay, we're getting more wood, so let's max out our herbalists here. Jeez. I mean, we don't need 2 scouts. We could... How do we even access the... How do you access the expedition map? Only through here? Expedition is on its way. Here, send scout. So how are doctors looking? 1 doctor. 2 would probably be good. How's our population curve going? Yup, and yup. I guess there's also no point in having so many tailors if we don't have the coal. I mean, I guess we should build another charcoal kiln. Or switch some over to only doing neck scarves that don't cost coal. Can't be worse than having no production at all. Yeah, that's valid. We also usually need some breaks, even in bench reading sessions. (23) in poor health. Oof. When we have 2 doctors now and 7 out of 8 herbalists. Hopefully that'll stabilize that. And we have metal and cloth. Okay, yeah, the metal quest we're gonna finish, and then we're gonna get food, which is nice. Oh, okay. That's also a big resource sink right here, the second refinery. After this, we'll stop building things for a while to let all the buildings get repaired. Yeah. One thing that happens for us is just... we'll just get really dissociated, have to take either just a dissociation or a switch break or something. That can't really be avoided for things that like take many hours to read. Oh man. We really need to start using less rations for expeditions, because we both need to do more expeditions, but also those resources can't really afford spending so much on them, especially because we tend to just over-prepare a lot, and we don't need anywhere near as much as we take. Decontaminators also have been dying. When we have 200 electronics. Let's shut down electronics recycler. I guess we can cycle the recycler. Oh, also I like those statistics way more now. Only 1 in poor health, 2 unhappy, no one lacking radioactive equipment. Well, there's 1 again. And 37 contaminated. Also, Jesus Christ, 31 food. Finishing that quest right about now would really be nice. Hint, hint. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So our water is not looking very great. Oh, we have coal. Finally. So we can switch over to the masks again, I guess. Oh, raiders. From the east. Are they gonna come here through at the top? Probably? Although we've guessed wrong once before. Maybe we should prepare for both. People, please stop dying. That would be really nice. Okay, there we go. We have food at least. Jeez. Oh shit, we don't have ammo. Fuck. You. Pronto. Do we have power? It's so annoying too. If a building isn't powered, you don't get the information if the grid where they are can support the building. Wait, minus 132? So is nothing powered again? Why? Oh, they are too close together, so they're low efficiency. Didn't pay attention to that, I guess. Okay, but if we put it here... Hang on, if we move this, demolish the other one, we get like 200 power extra, which will be enough. Yeah, I mean, the point where we notice the dissociation is usually at the point where we just can't focus on reading anymore. And then it's like, oh yeah, guess we're pretty dissociated. Wait, are these not connected to the power grid? So we have 2 wind turbines that just aren't connected. That's, yeah, the fact that you have to manually do this is kind of absurd. Also, aren't you close? Well, I guess not. I'm not strictly against micromanaging. I'm against doing so with bad tools or when it's just unnecessary. Also, our food situation is bad. Like, bad, bad. But our water is also only getting lower, really. Oh, we have an advanced school. Well, thank God. And it fits 30 children, which means we can shut down the school and reduce the teachers. And we can start assigning some people here. Let's get 3 here. Okay, we have 110 bullets. So they should get some. And how about here? Well, you don't need power. Watchtower. That's also kind of silly. And they both have bullets if we need them. Oh yeah, when our dissociation hits and we need to take a break from reading, yeah, we just... it's not something you can ignore. See, it's sometimes like everything is fine and then suddenly everything goes to shit. Like, how is it possible that both our food and our water are like going down to nothing? And we already reduced like most jobs way down. It's... if it isn't inconsistent, then it feels inconsistent, coming back to the frustration of the limited information with everything. And when we're already down to 3 refiners because we've been pulling to fix other things. We have no spare people. But things keep going wrong and people keep dying. Yeah, they keep dying from radiation. So really we need way more people working on decontamination. Even though we don't have people to even provide food and water. And there we have 7 herbalists, but no medication. It feels very disconnected, like what you do and what happens in the game. Also, seriously, not being able to click on a building. Okay, now it works. Sometimes it works. Wood, scrap, metal, electronics. Do we have any quests that give us like food or something? Housing, health, confidence. Different types of resources. Herbs produced. Gather plants, build. Okay, so we can get an herb boost doing this. That's good. Gather plants. we go. Expedition is still being prepared. Jesus Christ. How's our explorer doing? Or scout? I mean, do we want to keep the scout busy or just unassigned to have a person more? I think right now we just need. Let's assign to the watchtower here. Also, why the fuck are 0 on site? We assigned them way earlier already. And no one's even bothered to go there yet. Just, what's even going on? Okay, as soon as a raider attack is located on the map. So they don't go there until the attack starts. I mean, we definitely also get it a lot that we dissociate without noticing how it impacts us. But at some point it just gets too bad that it's impossible to not notice because you literally can't do the thing anymore. Oh, and here you can assign or like prevent people from using certain items. That's good to know. Also, hey, all our resources are not red for a moment. There, we could enjoy that for like a solid 3 seconds. Oh, there we go. We got some herbs as bonus. Excellent. And we're having a couple more people available, which is nice. So let's make use of them. Also only 20 contaminated now. That sounds pretty good. But yeah, we still have no idea how the whole system works with decontamination, herbs and medicine and stuff. Like, will people just be kept alive through medicine if they're contaminated? Do people always use herbs even if not contaminated or sick? Like, no idea how any of that works. It's just guessing like, oh, people are contaminated, so probably need more medicine and decontaminate us. But it's like no idea about the actual relationships between them, and never an idea if what you're doing actually has any effect, because it's just all too disconnected. Which is really just, it's one of those very basic things about games, that you need to have a very strong correlation between actions and consequences. If it's just really disconnected and muddled, so you can't actually see if what you're doing has any difference or what difference it makes, then it basically means you can't really play the game. And that's kinda how it feels for us. Like, we do a lot of things that we've learned from similar games, and it's like, but we're largely just guessing what we need to do, or if what we're doing is good or not. But we don't actually know. So you really need a stricter feedback loop. Okay, we have this new wind turbine built, so let's deconstruct this one, once again without knowing how much of the resources we get back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Even if you separate it from the grid, it still doesn't remove the negative effect on the efficiency of the wind turbines. It probably looks like a lot of those warning indicators. Yeah, I mean mood though. Not like there's really ever a moment where we're not dissociated. Even like not affected by dissociation in some way. Which of course, with our current situation, is still as much as a feature as a bug. Depends on the situation. There's like a very specific situation where we're frequently next to not dissociated, and that tends to be after like nice social situations, specifically then when it happens most often after the self-help group we run. If that goes well, we have fun, we can help people and stuff, and it just feels good. On the way home after that, when we're then biking, and it's then like just a nice night and stuff, and we can enjoy that. That's one of those moments where we really notice that we're like, oh hey, we're not very dissociated now because we had a nice evening. Nature is nice, biking is nice. But yeah, it's basically we have to be away from home in a safer environment with people that we can be more ourselves with, and then other aspects like the physical exercise, which helps. So if a lot of those things come together, then we can be not dissociated. But it's hard. Okay, and now, like, we didn't actually change much, and suddenly our water and food are looking great again, and it's like, literally didn't change much of anything, and suddenly everything is totally different. That disconnect is really hurting this game. I'm also just like guessing now. Oh yeah, like remembering what kind of jobs we removed a lot of people from earlier, and now reassigning a bunch of them. Also, oh, production stopped. Yep, it's the scrapyard.
The catastrophe showed where we made our mistakes. Progress is a path that leads astray. My visions have shown me a different place. Let's join forces and heal. It's the only path there is. Will you support us, or will you oppose us?
I mean, if we had the resources, I might have been tempted to just pay them off. But I think we're well enough prepared that we can deal with them.
You blunder through this world. Technology poisons you. Let me free you.
Okay. Let's see where they go. They might be going down. Let's not take any risks, and let's enable this one and up the workforce. We're looking really good on food anyway, so we can for taking a couple. And then when they're close and we're more certain where they attack, we can close down the other watchtower. Also, I don't know what you wrote interesting about. Okay, but yeah, they are attacking down here, so disable the top watchtower. Culture and quality of life. Yes, after we're done literally being raided, I will gladly look into this. Okay, well, I guess we can start manufacturing radiation suits already. And they're all making metal suits. Okay. Or should we open the second tower as well? I guess it doesn't hurt. Only 3 people here. We've already lost 2. Couldn't be replaced, militia, yeah. 3 militia died already? What the fuck are you even doing? They're all dead now. What? How incompetent are you? Jesus Christ. We had 8 people assigned there. Only 3 of them showed up to begin with, and those few that showed up immediately died. What the hell? This is so backwards to how other attacks went so far. We even had 2 watchtowers as well. 2 watchtowers and way more people than in the past. And it's still going completely wrong. I mean, honestly, you didn't miss much. The combat tends to be frustrating. I guess they're just fleeing. So now we have just huge losses. Research.
Everything we've...
Looted resources. I mean 900 water. That's not so bad. I probably would have just given you 1,000 water if you asked. Right, metal tools, radiation suits. We're not producing any though. Okay, they are being produced. Some of them at least. Ooh, that's right. With the advanced school, everyone that gets educated now, clothes and tools will last longer on them. So we don't need to produce as much anymore. That's good. Okay, our food is also looking great. Frustrating? In Endzone? Hard to imagine. / sarcasm. Our expedition is still not underway. What the fuck are they even doing? We have 10 water and 10 food. It's really not that hard. Just make the ration, and then off you go. Finally. Jesus. Okay. We got the radiation suit, so we only need to build the decorations. Almost forgot about them. Revert all of you. Also need more refiners. Probably need to disable some buildings again. Oh, we have 2 refineries now. Excellent. Well, you will not make electronics and not plastics. Okay. And then with this, we can probably just shut down pretty much all the individual recyclers. Except for the one that produces electronics. Did we shut down all of them? Also, we must have accidentally switched over the electronics one. Okay, so you do electronics and you work. And we should have 4. Okay. Let's see how this distribution works, and let's not forget the decorations. Did we even build the fire pit yet? Because that gives plus 15. But I don't think we did. And we could either build it here. I mean, here would have been perfect. What even is there? Oh, that's the bus. Okay. Either here or then here with this others. So let's build it here. What do you cost anyway? 25, 15, 5. Yeah. Don't have to worry so much about that. Should we expand a bit? I don't know. We do need to build one more thing. We could build another pioneer statue. Or I guess you can only have one. Okay, you can only have one. Then Memorial to the Dead, plus 8. One space for a road. Oh man, these overlays also. Oh! I guess the gargoyle statue's in the way there. Okay, cancel. Road. There we go. Jeez. Loan everything. Well, building. Oh, what's even going on with water? Did we have a drought? Looks like a drought, yeah. Please don't die. .6 Ranken. Not bad, not terrible. I mean, that's not how that reference goes, but... Ooh! We have an expedition to the nuclear power plant.
It's eerily quiet, except for the clicking of our Geiger counter. At least we're properly equipped.
Okay, I am so fucking excited for this. I forgot that that's the expedition we launched the last time. Fuck yes. Let's go to Chernobyl. Okay, reactor core. Oh, we're going all in, are we? Holy shit. Okay, actually, we can choose. Let's check out the turbine building first. Research utensils can be found here. That's exactly what we need. Key recommendation, metal tool, settler batch technician. Let's take it apart. Looks like they used this building to house the turbine. We can try to dismantle it. It ought to bring some valuable metal. Good thing we brought along some tools and someone who knows about this technical stuff. Otherwise, this would be one pointless venture. Continue. Successful. Oh. 63 electronics and metal and a knowledge. But knowledge, not research utensils? We really wanted research utensils. Oh, there we go. Yes! The steam-driven turbine functions completely differently from what we had in the Endzone. We made some schematic diagrams while taking it apart. Could be that we might be able to reconstruct parts of it in simplified form, right? Awesome! Yeah, hard same. Nuclear energy, I mean nuclear physics really, but also nuclear energy more specifically are just amazing. And then Chernobyl in specific is kind of a special interest for us as well. So let's check out the main facility. Seems to be all locked up. There are a couple of roller doors we could try to force open with the tools we brought along. Preparation. But we could also try getting in through that collapsed roof our scout told us about. Getting to the roof should be easy. There are ladders leading up. Roofs can be dangerous. Alright, we've climbed up the roof and reached the upper floor through the collapsed part. Although our people have Geiger counters, so they would realize if something's really off. There are a lot of desks and a locked room at the end of the corridor. Unfortunately, there seems to be no way down from here. The stairway is buried under slabs of concrete from that collapsed roof. Desks. Bet we can find some useful stuff if we look around. Besides, some office supplies there, or even some old computers there. Maybe our technician can dismantle some of them. Expedition successfully completed. Getting more resources. Excellent. Well, it's a lot of useless rubble. Old pens, books, coffee cups, and squeaky desk chairs. But we can salvage some of it for plastic and metal. Our technician even managed to grab the last electronics from the computers that was still working. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, not like we can say that we understand nuclear physics in detail, but we know a bunch of it at least. And we literally... Hang on. A book on nuclear reactor design. Although we haven't... I don't think we finished reading through it. But yeah, that's a book that we have. Think back from here. Oh no, we can continue on. Go ahead. Oh, the roller doors. Okay, we can try to open them. Excited vibrations. Yes, another success, more materials. It was easy enough to force those old doors. There's all sorts of old machinery and an old truck in here. We'll start sorting through it and take what we can put to use back home with us. Okay. Now we're... Nope. Continue. Are there more options on the roof? Oh, the locked room here. The navigation of these events is a bit confusing. Ah, now we failed. Can we just try again? We can. Ha! We knew this would be worthwhile, Chief. They've stored a couple of radiation suits and activated carbon masks in this room. They'll come in handy when we have to deal with areas contaminated with radiation. I'll say. Yeah, for sure. And just... Yeah, I mean, have you seen the Chernobyl HBO series? Because that's so good. And it's also, like, obviously it's a bit dramatized, but it still mentions, like, it's pretty accurate overall in what happened, and it goes into some detail of it. And it's just, yeah, those specifics of the reactor designs, like the fact that the reactor at Chernobyl, one of the issues, there were several of course, was that the reactor reacted badly to the water that's used to cool it being evaporated, which leads to a feedback loop that means if it's running too hot, it creates steam, which makes it run even hotter, and so on. Those details sure are fascinating. Okay, now let's head to the reactor room if we're talking about this. We managed to climb up a giant door and get in from there. Now we're standing in a control room with the actual core beneath us. Hopefully not like direct line of sight or anything like that. It's embedded in a pool of water, and judging from the gyro count is still emitting radiation like crazy. Once again, I hope you're not in like direct line of sight and protected somehow. We can take as much of the equipment in here as we can carry. 125 electronics. Shame we don't really need electronics because our storage is full. A real treasure trove, Chief. This should provide more than enough electronic parts for a while. Jesus Christ, we can like explore the actual core more. Could be dangerous. Yes, it could be. But maybe we'll find something useful. I mean, we might as well. We're here. We got this far. Contamination of some settlers was increased by 25. I was afraid like we lost someone, like someone died from exposure, but it's just someone got irradiated. 25%, that's fine. We were pulling some of the tubes and machinery out of the pool. This is such a bad idea. When one of us slipped and fell in the water. Oh my god. Even though we did manage to pull him out quickly, we'd still better watch if he displays any signs of the sickness. Good thing we're all wearing radiation suits. I mean, you had that coming. Wanna watch it with us? Because we are 100% up to rewatching it, and we would love to do it with you. What's this? Memorial decorations. A decorative object that increases the attractiveness of the settlement and its surrounding area. What's more, your settlers can increase their contentedness near this building. Plus 10. Can only build once. Nice. Inside the reactor, that was like standing in the heart of the catastrophe. Damn it, we almost didn't make it out there again. Unbelievable that our ancestors built all that. We've got to do something, Chief. We need a place that reminds us all of this mistake. Yes, it reminds us of this mistake so that the next time we use nuclear power, we can do it better. That's what you meant, right? Right? Yeah, we can look into the details of that when good time would be and stuff. But yeah, falling in. Okay, holy shit, that's a lot of resources here. And we don't have a ton of carry capacity, so we definitely want the protective equipment. Scrap are pretty low on plastic, doesn't take a lot. Oh, the metal is heavy. Oh, it's also 136! Jesus Christ. And we can... Electronics are looking pretty good anyway. Honestly, let's take like the scrap. And let's get to electronics. I guess we could have just used more people to carry more. We've never encountered anything like this with this many resources. Can we do like another expedition to come here and get more of the resources? I have no idea how that works. Okay, I think that's good for now. The bags are packed and we're ready. We'll see each other at the settlement. New research level achieved. Okay, let's also immediately take a look at that. Also, building is super damaged. But we are gonna get some scrap back from this. Okay. What's this? Siren Tower reduces morale of raiders located within its range. Barricade. Slowed down. Okay, that sounds useful. But also here, solar collector. That will produce so much more power than the wind turbines, which would make just power way more useful, which would increase all of our efficiencies. So that would just be amazing. Oh yeah, they're coal mining. Probably want to start with this one because it's such an issue. Not just will it like be more efficient for mining, we also won't be burning up as much wood, which is a resource we're short on. Also here, upgraded tailor shop, upgraded workshop. Employs more and works more efficiently. Reinforced backpack. Explorers are able to take along more resources. Diligence. Increased durability of their tools and clothing by 25%. But move slower? Oh, it's a decree. Okay, that would have been weird as a permanent thing. Okay, let's go with the coal mining. Takes a bunch of scrap. Oh, Jesus Christ, our water reserves. That's not good. Do we need, like, more storage towers? But I think 10,000 all in all should be enough. It's more a production issue than storage, I think. Oh. What was that? Was it the epidemic, maybe? God damn it. Charcoal burner. 2 weren't replaced. We're pretty good on coal, to be honest. And we don't need someone working electronics. And you also don't need to be powered. Are you still not connected? Didn't we just build a thing near here? Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate this part of the game. Like, it showed so many connections, but it was all to just other buildings and not to other power poles. Although, yeah, I guess it lights up yellow when it's properly connected. But still. Ugh. Okay, those are working well now at least. And you're still not connected. How? There's the power pole here. Why is it not connected? You're totally in range. Just not connected. Or is it from this building? No, that's a power pole. It just didn't connect up the building. Oh, it's also basically destroyed. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know how the game works. And at this point, I don't think I ever will. Okay, we have herbs. Oh, we have lots of protective equipment. Also, finally, the explorers are back. Then we'll have more workers, hopefully. Yep. Oh dear me. We have 5 foresters and 5 scrap collectors. Is that still not enough to like keep buildings repaired? Like, Jesus Christ, that looks bad. That is bad. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not our fault that we're so lost. We've talked a lot about things where the game just isn't communicating properly. Okay, I will now look at... I guess there are still resources? And we could send another expedition here? Oh, looks like it. Well, I mean, it's 20 scrap and then metal and electronics. But we don't really need them. Okay, we kind of want the metal. But the scrap isn't much. I don't know if that's worth it. What did we even fail there? I don't understand. Oh, the decorations weren't... neither of them finished building? What the hell? Okay, then. Field testing. Researchers, they're not quite sure whether their plan could work if you provide them with a few materials. I guess that immediately got fulfilled. And we got a research point for it. I'm not sure I would have agreed to those building materials at this point. Also, let's gather wood and gather scrap. And what are the scrap yards doing anyway? Okay, you have a bunch. Where's our second scrap yard? Okay. They still have work to do. Children are unhappy. The children are calling for new toys and clothing. Yeah, next scarf scrap tools. We can do that. Next scarf. And scrap tools. Okay, how are we looking? Only 5 are contaminated, 7 unhappy, and 31 homeless. That doesn't matter. Okay, our wood is finally looking better, and the scrap as well. So at this point, maybe we can get our buildings repaired. Oh jeez, it's still looking really bad. And I think... okay, plus 50, so we're barely working with its power grid here. Jeez. Herbalists. Oh yeah, water is not looking good. How does repairing work? Basically builders just do that. And it's... hang on. There. If you... that's the fun thing. If you click on an unfinished building, then you have this priority menu. I don't know where else you can get to this, but yeah, there you can set priority building buildings, roads, and repairing buildings. So basically, when there's no buildings to be built and no roads, then they'll repair buildings, which costs resources, which you see somewhere here with the mouse over. So this one would take 22 wood, 40 scrap, and 3 metal to repair this mine. Okay, water is getting better. Okay, I mean, resource-wise, we're okay for the moment. This task we're doing well. We don't have enough housing. Unknown researchers. When contacted by some explorers from another settlement, they're on their way back from an expedition and they're running out of rations. That we're willing to trade some of the things they discovered for provisions. Okay. How much food do you want? Okay, we literally can't give them enough food. And for rations. Have this. Oh wow, that was so not worth it. 4 radiation suits, 9 electronics, 9 hemp. What the fuck? Oh, that was pointless. Unscheduled types of research. That sounds a lot like things that happen to make operating nuclear reactors fun. Hey Chief, our researchers have come up with a new idea. They're not quite sure yet whether their plan could work. If you could provide them with a few materials that commence with the types of research, maybe that would get us quick results. Let's do it. Jesus Christ. Our unscheduled research has been crowned with success. We can surely put this technology to good use in order to survive this world. That costs us 150 scraps, wood, 25 cloth, metal, and plastic. And I don't even know what we got in return. Also, we still haven't produced the scrap tools. How do you take so long? Oh. And not a ton of workers assigned. Well, that would do it. Come on, 2 more scrap tools. We should probably stop accepting quests if they just keep draining our resources without us knowing what it'll cost and not having a chance to say no. There we go. Children happy. Now let's stop producing toys again. It's kind of cute how toys are scrap tools. Hello, epidemic. Also, I don't know why we're so low on water now. Medicine produced. Yeah, that's fine. I guess you can have a second doctor. You're welcome. Um, how's our research? Oh, building is kaput. Well, also now our food is just way lower again. Okay, to be fair, we did remove a lot of fishes here. Oh, jeez. See, sometimes we had 10 charcoal burners and we didn't get by, really. We didn't have enough. Now we have 5 and our coal is full. And it's like, why these differences, game? Why? I would really like to know how this game works so I can play better. Okay, we finished that. We got medicine. Perfect. Now we're super low on both food and water. Okay, I think the situation is improving. It's still not good, but it's improving. And we immediately will need a fuck ton of scrap for this. Okay. But yeah, earlier also like 7 herbalists didn't get by. Now it's like 4 and we have 650. Similarly, earlier food was just amazing, up to 3,000-4,000, and now it's super low again. Why? Who knows? Yeah, I imagined you meant cis kids. What are those paths? Well, I guess someone lives there and then walks all over there. Maybe we should build a couple houses here on the other side of this industrial district. Ooh, we're making progress. Actually getting close to getting coal mining, which would be very nice. Or which will be very nice. Okay, and we still don't have other animals aside from deer. And here's... what other animals are there? Boars, goats, buffalo, and chicken. Good to know. Also, we have a scout. We can send the scout scouting. Scout, please. Yeah, only 5 contaminated settlers. And nothing much going on at the moment with bad messages, which is nice. Only 1 building non-functional at this point. Also, okay, now that this wind turbine is repaired, it's connected again. That's good. And we have 650 surplus. That means we can actually connect a bunch of buildings to the grid now. We could even connect the second refinery. We might actually want that. Okay, we need to build a electric pole for that. Or just build a turbine? Nope. Okay. I mean, we might as well build another wind turbine too. Actually, maybe over here. There. Ooh, nighttime ammunition usage. Fire occurred on the charcoal kilns. Okay. So electricity affects ammunition usage for watchtowers. That's interesting. Oh, also because they're two built directly next to each other, they also have reduced efficiency. Maybe we need to remodel our defensive thing here. Like here and here, we could have two towers like this. But they're probably full of ammo. Pretty full. And I don't know if you get the ammo back if you deconstruct them. Yeah, no, it doesn't hurt to be explicit. Ruin scouted, okay. So we can scout something else. And we have 4 people. I think we might just need more permanently assigned builders. Somehow brain went to assigned builder at birth. But yeah, over 6,000 water, 1,000 food, and some of all materials. It's excellent. Got 100 protective equipment. And there's an epidemic. Ah, damn it, another drought. Also, since... Okay, we can... Come on. Can remove that. Since builders are so important in this game, not just for building things, but also for keeping buildings intact and repairing them, I guess you could say that all builders are crucial. Oh wait, that's the wrong way around. Damn it. Oh well. I tried. I guess it doesn't make a difference if you're dyslexic. Ah, jeez. Water carriers that couldn't be replaced. And the irrigator. Did it even... I didn't notice the irrigator dying having shown up. It's very weird. What do we do? Okay, scout is done again. Scout more. There are more and more of a settlers lately. Okay, just a reminder for the birth regulation. We have a lot of children, honestly. But I think we're fine. Just... it throws off so many things if you're restricted, and then your existing population ages more and more. How's our research going? Oh, it's almost done. I think we can even afford a second researcher. Oh, yeah, we have so much protective equipment because we're still making a bunch of lower quality. That makes sense. And we're running a bit low on cloth, actually. Should probably... Ooh, research! We have coal mining! Yes! Okay, you... are gonna do coal. Go away, charcoal burners. And let's have some people working coal. Less than we had working on the kilns. But hopefully we should still get more than enough coal. So doing this will also not be as much of a problem. Add more refineries for more cloth. And then we should be good. Hopefully. Only a single red indicator, yeah. And the homelessness ones, which we're just ignoring. Although we could finish building the second shelter. And then all of those would go away. I think it's exactly 25 per shelter. Also, we can start researching more things because we still have 3 research points. We could start upgrading here a tailor shop or workshop. What's here? A sturdy house. It's more resistant than the normal cabin. What else could we do? We have the solar collector researched? Really? I thought we skipped it for something else, and we didn't do it. I mean, hell yeah. That rocks. Then we might actually want the battery. Because with the solar collector only working during daytime, that would throw us off. So let's do that. Okay. 6 out of 13? 13 builders? I mean, I know there's a lot messed up right now, but why does the number rise so much? Earlier it was like 7. That's very understandable. But yeah, coal can have some very nice properties, even apart from how good it is to just burn for power production. Okay, so far our coal is still looking fine. Maybe we can also play around with the limits a bit, I think. We just want to store more of both metal and cloth. Just a bit more of everything, especially as we scale up. Food, 5,000. Yeah, let's make it 10. Water is 20. Okay, here you can type. Wood and scrap 500. Let's make that 750. Okay. Just let the inner hoarder flow through us. Okay, we have 450 power surplus, even though we have both refineries powered. Excellent. Okay. Let's definitely run those Fisher hut. This one's not connected anymore. Jeebus! Okay, well, you get another power pole. Christ. I think decontamination plant sounds good, since radiation contamination can be such a big issue for us. Scrapyard. Sure, and I guess one workshop. Nope. Not the workshop. Yeah, with 100. And would take 150. I mean, the recyclers take 100. But we're not really using them anymore. Building's still looking like ass. Oh, we have 15 people free? 18 adults. Okay. Here. Let's get more wood, scrap, and builders going. Food. Okay. We need more recyclers. Or refinery workers. For more cloth. Cloth and metal, really. So one thing we can do, at least to balance things more, is we can reduce the... Oh, it really... It doesn't distribute them to the work slots. Jesus Christ. Okay, but we can just hard limit the people working in those refineries. And now, if we like add one more, that'll go into this one. So it's their okay, Raiders. Their behavior is pretty well defined. It just gets confusing with the user interface. Basically, you see the blue circle, that's the influence where they can both connect to other poles and to buildings in the area. The reason we had some inconsistent or seemingly inconsistent behavior here was that we had the wind turbine in here, but the wind turbine also connects, also has electrical connection. So when we removed that, that removed the connection to the buildings here, or even the power pole that was there or something. So that's why we had to build it new. And it's just confusing because basically you see the power poles making connections. Like here you can see, or you can barely see, that there are cables running there, but it only connects to other power poles if they also light up yellow. That's how you know they connect to other power poles. So you have to be very careful in like what type of connections are being built to design it, and it technically works, but it's a bit confusing to be sure. Also, we have 0 tools. Oh no, please no tool spiral. Oh no. Are we missing resources? Metal, scrap, wood. No, we have all of that. I mean, apparently they don't attach to broken buildings, or at least broken power producers, since the wind turbine here wasn't connected when it was completely broken. But I don't know. Might just be for power producers. It's a bit weird that connections get broken when the building's broken, to be honest. Just makes planning things way more confusing, and it seems very unnecessary. Also our scout, we keep forgetting. At least our buildings are getting better. I say that and then there's like 10 buildings completely broken. Jesus Christ. Oh. I was tempted to accept a new quest, but fuck it, I'm doing this. Hey Chief, our researchers have come up with a new idea. They're not quite sure yet whether the plan could work. If we could provide them with a few materials, I'd begin some tests right away. 100 wooden scrap, and we got a research point for that, or a knowledge. Ooh, purple. Settler reward. Additional settlers join the settlement. I think we're fine. Once the scout is done, and this time we noticed immediately. I think we probably need a bit more resource gatherers than builders here. Oh, we also have a radar attack incoming. Shit. Okay, I mean, they're probably gonna come in here. And we have 2 watchtowers, even if inefficient ones. So we're probably good. Probably. Excellent. Lots of medicine stored. Protective equipment. I mean, overall, we still have to adjust things a bunch, but we're relatively stable at the moment. And I know I shouldn't have said that, but... Aw, yay, Kibi. I mean, we have 0 radiation. I was gonna increase the number of decontamination workers, but... Yeah, radiation is generally really mild right now. Very nice. Soil moisture. Location attractiveness. Oh wait, we had a new thingy. Ooh, research was performed. Battery! Oh, that's right, we cannot just build battery, we can also build the solar collectors, we forgot. 12 wood, 56 scrap, that's a lot. 12 metal, we're also low on metal, and 12 electronics. But yeah, 5,000 power compared to 300. Solar collectors are amazing. Batteries. I guess we'll wait until we have a bit more resources stored. Also, let's get some more refiners working. It's also big, to be fair, but that's totally valid. Not sure if that connects exactly. Probably not. And a battery. Boop. And let's just add a power pole for good measure. Actually, probably here, just so we can connect up the mine to power. There we go. Oh, because of priorities, that will make the people stop repairing buildings, so... Damn. Oh well. And I think... I guess you're open? So let's put some people in there already. Also, we could start researching something again. Scout, boop. We could go for the barricades. We have a lot of choke points where that would be useful, to be honest. Oh, but I think improved buildings here are still better. Gonna need less workers. Yeah, just overall much better time. And here reinforced backpack for more carry capacity in expeditions. I think that's a good tree to finish up next. Well, that's a big mood. Oh, hang on, scrapyard. See, it's so hard finding things.
The catastrophe showed where we made our mistakes. Progress is a path that leads astray. My visions have shown me a different place. Let's join.
Shut up.
You blunder through this.
Yeah. Shut up, old man. But yeah, mood at being attention starved. We're actually... Hang on. It might be 3 weeks? But in 3 weeks we can probably get actual cuddles again with another human being, which is something to look forward to. Because we are very much starved in that regard by default.
These souls.
Yep, no repair costs. Only ammo lost. And there got a bunch of resources, scrap tools, berries, neck scarf, water and walnuts. Excellent. Yep, you just summed up my reaction to that. Okay, 20 people. Let's get those up again. Epidemic, have another doctor. Don't need more decontamination. Do we need another teacher? Probably not. Yep, nope, the one teacher is doing fine. Food, 6,000. Holy shit, yes. But more water though. Awesome. Battery is up and solar collector is up. There we go. Energy surplus. 5,000. And battery is full. Okay, so we can now just power up everything basically. We can power up the coal mine. We can power up tailor shops. We can power up workshops. Feels good. Decontamination post. Give me tailor shop. Workshop. Water tower. Oh, amount of water filtered per coal is affected as a stat. I mean, we're not using the coal filtering, so I guess we don't need to power it. We're still at 3,900 though. Oh yeah, this is why we wanted this technology. So I have just the watchtowers. It's just 50 power anyway. And then maybe we can power things up here. Question is, yeah, we probably just want to run the power lines up here. At some point we want to have, even if we build a separate power network up there, sooner or later we'd want to connect them. Can you power a cemetery? Nope. Guess you can't. Which kind of makes sense. Some of the workers have complained that their tools have broken quickly. After our technicians took another look at the tools already produced, they were unfortunately forced to find that serious manufacturing defects had occurred. Sadly, many of our stockpiled tools are unusable and have to be disposed of. Jeez. Well, good thing we just got power and powered up everything, because that means we're now better at producing things. And fuck it, I guess we can just power up the water tower. We're still at plus 2,900. That's probably still enough to power everything here. That's 500, 800, 850. Yeah, easy. Yes, actual colors from other humans are definitely top tier. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of used to, like, just having long-distance relationships anyway. So it's also only, like... oh, no. Power red. Probably insufficient battery capacity. It's just a friend that we're going to be cuddling. Our current partners are all one or another ocean away, which sucks. But yeah, friend cuddles are still very nice. Even if then not very consistent. And basically like every couple months or so. Which we could do with a lot more frequently than that. But at least we have that much. And we're very glad for that. Also not like... That's a very short change again. Like it's basically it's our ex. But we started at least cuddling again, which is nice. Even if we're not interested in more. Other than that, we didn't really have anyone. So, yeah. That's nice. Can't do them because issues. I mean, that's very valid. For us, it's not a problem, luckily. We are... There's a number of friends that we either have cuddled with or are open to cuddle with. If anything, the main issue there is bringing it up, even though that usually works out positively, but it's still the possibility of rejection and stuff. Also, holy cow, we have 10,000 water and food and a ton of wood. Things are looking well. Although Scrapyard is idle again. Let's fix that. At least I'm getting really good at guessing which one's the problem. And we might... Okay, no, there's one more. But I think... Okay, that's one more. One more and then we have scouted everything. Are you not connected? Or it's just we're at a power deficit. That's also fair. Yeah, we need more production. We could distribute power production a bit now at least. I think that makes sense. And final scouting mission. Yeah, I mean, if it's something you want to do, maybe we can also find a way to work through those issues, because friend cuddles highly recommend if it's a possibility. Although it's not completely without issues for us. We definitely have a tendency to get too attached very easily, especially with intimacy like that. So, but it's still something we're willing to just deal with compared to just not getting cuddles at all. We have really high needs in that regard, so it's definitely worth it for us. Also, I was gonna say, how are we so low on tools with this many technicians working? But we lost a lot of our tools, so that makes sense, I guess. I think we're at a point where we can now start new expeditions. Also, you can have a third researcher. Okay. But also, the fact that buildings are still destroyed, even though we have 16 builders working. 16? Like, what the fuck, game? Or do we wait for the upgrades to finish so we have more carry capacity? I think that's over-optimizing too much. Let's just get an expedition going. Where do we want to go? Construction site? Were we there already? Although no, grey can't mean that we've been there. There wouldn't be so many. I mean, what do we even need? If anything, the thing we want the most is like research stuff. Corner shop, hospital ruin. I mean, hospital ruin, maybe? That would make more sense than a lot of the other things. Like, I doubt we'll get research equipment in a fast food restaurant. Doctor's office, maybe. Military base could also be interesting. Wow, that's a lot of requirements. Scrap collector badge, metal tools, explorer badge, scrap tool, and medic badge. I mean, now I'm very intrigued. Okay. One with you badge, one explorer badge. Oh, we don't have that. I guess we need to do more expeditions to get the explorer badges. Okay, so this is something for later. And we also don't have a medic badge. That's weird. Yeah, that's very valid. Hospital. Oh, Jesus Christ, the requirements here. Also Explorer badge. I guess we'll just run a couple simple ones to hopefully get an Explorer badge. I mean, it's probably not here, the resources. Or is that resources we can get or that we need? I don't know. I think it's a simple expedition that we get those resources that the game tells us. Which would explain why the setup for it was so easy. Oh! That's probably what happened in the tutorial. Because there was one expedition in the tutorial, but it was like this. No setup, no decisions to make there. Just super easy, no decisions to make in the events there. Nice, upgraded tailor shop. And then once we have the next research point, we can get the research for more carrying capacity. Yeah, I mean, one thing that helps us with getting easily attached, one thing that's good is that we're just poly, so getting very attached to more people isn't as much of a problem. Although it can still be annoying because, yeah, basically also all our friends that we do have, they're not very close physically. Like, they're all 100 km plus away, so getting too attached also isn't that great for that reason as well. Yes, more loot. We could still also go back to the nuclear reactor. I don't know how the batches work. Like, if we just do like 10 or 20 expeditions to the nuclear reactor, getting back just 1 or 2 resources each time, does that help getting Explorer badges? Because if so, I would be tempted to do that. Also, we should do this event. Here, get all the tools, loot and return, boop. Now, how are we doing on power? Okay, we can get through a night now with our batteries, but we probably should build another one. I think capacity is still more of an issue than power produced. Expedition returned. That was very fast. Jesus Christ, another scrapyard idle again. Okay, so I guess we can do another expedition. House run, Explorer badge. Nope. I mean, let's check out the power plant, I guess. Also, they don't show any badges here. Either way. Oh wait, but ideally we wanna... Oh wait, once again we don't know how the badges work. We would like to send the same people again, but we don't know who just went on an expedition. So I guess we need to remember the individual names if we want to do that. Okay, so let's take Tyler, Harriet, and Alexander, just for kind of sharing our middle name. And is there like a settler overview window thing? Because I really would like to search for badges. Oh, there's an indicator for the population growth overall. Interesting, although I don't know how it's calculated. So it's of limited use. I don't understand this game. We still have 16 builders, and there are buildings that are completely broken, and we have the resources. It just takes wood and scrap to repair. We have that, plenty. I don't get it. What are we supposed to do? Are we doing anything wrong? Because if so, I don't know what. And yeah, I guess we can increase confidence with the feast. I mean, we're doing well. That honestly sounds nice. 600 food and water. And we get confidence boost. Scrap. Metal. Okay. Tyler, Harriet. All of these are powered now. Nice. Oh, Forester Lodge. Horrible hut. Excellent. And Expedition Station. Not that I know what being powered does for it. Must be something good. Okay, we can still power the school. That sounds like it would be very nice. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Also, all the housings, really. We could just power everything now. Perfect. Let's build another battery, I guess. Do you just not like these recyclers? Or do buildings not get repaired when they're disabled? I don't know. We could probably deconstruct some of these recyclers now that we have not just one but two refineries going. That definitely is the most important. Oh, we should build another mine, and we don't have electronics. We should have brought back more electronics from the nuclear power plant. Well, I guess it's time to go again. Jesus. I mean, one was Harriet. One was you. But I don't remember what the third name was. And it's completely differently arranged here. Also, that's so many people. Tyler. I think it was Tyler. Holy shit. I remembered something. Okay. Harriet, Alexander, and Tyler. Maybe next time we won't take as long to remember. No. How's the power looking? Bad. Well. Oh, okay. No, we're still fine. We're still running on batteries. Oh, you're not connected, are you? Nope, nope, not there. Nope, nope. There. Connecting properly to the pole. Now this should also make people happier. But we're still not... We don't have the higher efficiency bonus. I would really like that one. Also, we got distracted earlier. We were gonna build the memorial. Oh, wow, that's huge. Also has a huge influence area. Dang. We can build it here and it affects all the previously built houses and everything we may build over here in the future. Holy shit. I think we'll just do that. Damn, you're amazing. And plus 10 to everything. Fuck yes. Yeah, we probably just don't need that many builders. It's probably... But there's a lot of buildings here that are definitely working and that aren't repaired. I don't get it. Assign builders and check the builder mode in your town center? We could build a town center. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. And let's enable the electronics ones. Probably more refiners. Coal. Everything is looking great. We might actually... We could start just making more radiation suits by default. Technicians, we can probably also reduce. There we go. We need electronics, right? So let's grab electronics. 120 of them. Yep, that memorial is something. Ooh, I love how this looks. Excellent. Ah, I still didn't push us into the higher tier here. Can we maybe do something here? Field testing! Give me... Technology point. We have 2 now. So here, reinforced backpacks. Apparently force of raiders is assembling. Okay. Okay, top left. We have towers. Let's power them. Because we can. expedition returned home. Did we run out of power again? The amount of batteries we need is astounding. Can we fit one in here? Yes. Okay. 2 more should be fine now for a bit. I'm getting very confused by when it lights up orange and when not. That should do. We have so many people. Could actually just start crewing them. And since we don't know where exactly, all of them. It's 4 in each. They can grab bullets. Oh yeah, stocking up on bullets is important. We are making bullets, right? I think so. Yeah. And our sulfur mine is also running again. Okay, we really only need 1 person there, though. Coal. We actually need more. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Good luck working things through. Ooh, also our second shelter has finished building. Actually, where's our other one? Oh, there. All settlers? No. Only old and infertile. Thank you. Although I guess that evicted a lot of settlers. Okay, fine. One of them can carry all. We could expand, honestly. I think that makes sense. We're good on everything. Like, this looks amazing. Right. Or we wait for the new technology for better housing. Oh, wow, it's twice as dense. Oh, well, technically we don't know yet how big it is. Oh, no, it's the same size, 5 by 5. Twice as many people. So let's go for the better housing after this one. Food and housing, sturdy house, start, boop. Perfect timing, honestly. And researchers. Boop, boop, boop. Accident at a scrapyard. What if we manually give priority for the repairs? I mean, that would just be really bad if we have to do that manually. But there, immediately. Oh my god. Oh wow, and a whole lot of buildings just broke. Nice, sturdy house. We can just upgrade existing houses also for the time being. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Upgrade everything. Does it work with hotkey? Nope. Gotta click everything. That's an epidemic. Sturdy
They
house.
say I eat anything. You've got plenty. I can smell it. Yeah, smell it all the way here. Give it to me. I want all of it.
I mean, look, Mike. If you just came here asking for help, I would have given it to you. But not like this. Mike, learn some manners. Also, we're hell out of scrap with all the construction projects now, which makes sense. I mean, we're upgrading literally everything. Okay, before we ignore this any further, we will take a very short break and we will be right back in a few minutes. And we are back. Now let's see. I think we crewed the watchtowers. Okay, not too much though. Let's add a couple more. 24, yep, that's 8 for all of them. Let's make it 9. Probably not gonna be fully crewed anyway, but gonna try. And one of them is powered. Well, that's not great, but it's fine. Oh, they come from here, from the left.
Eat.
Okay.
Or be eaten.
That was kind of close there. Lost 3 people. 1 building destroyed. Not much else. Their beer held like a hearty meal, wild boar meat and fish. Very nice. Okay. 0. Didn't expect this to be like a weak point, but I guess with not fully crewed posts, Okay, let's keep one here to resupply the ammo. But otherwise... Oh, wow. You still haven't been repaired. What if we enable the building? Will it now be repaired? Oh, also, we need to assign builders. Maybe they just hate this recycler for some reason. No, there they go. Oh, we're out of scrap. That might actually be our main issue now. Oh yeah, with all the upgrades also still going. Although, they might actually be through. All of them? No, not all of them. But most of them. Oh yeah, that was 20 per. And we upgraded like 20 of them or something, so 400 scrap. And thank you. Oh, those are almost completely broken. That one is still not repaired. Oh yeah, the scrap. Scrap, scrap, scrap. So really, we kind of want to look into... Oh, a scrapyard is also running idle again. We really want to look into those technologies, or both scrapyards running empty. Well, that would explain the scrap shortage. We really should look into those technologies to get scrap out of the air and stuff. Oh, it's still iodine. Better medicine, probably. Against radiation. Free themselves with radiation. I mean, that's not quite how it works. Iodine will prevent you from taking up additional radioactive atoms into your body. It won't get rid of existing ones. Fun fact. If you take iodine while you're already contaminated, it does literally nothing, basically. But yeah, scrap catcher. But we need 2 more research utensils. So we just want to do more expeditions, is what we want. So let's get these going again. Tyler, Alexander, and Harriet, our trio. Ah, we're in the mid-tier. Better efficiency. Excellent. Are you finally... No. I guess should be a little bit more patient with the scrap. Also only a single forester. Wow. Do we... Yeah, we do. We still have a couple buildings we can provide with electricity, although that'll cost... No! Oh yes, it costs 6 scrap. Almost looked like it didn't cost scrap. No, that's fine. What's not fine is the lack of connections here. Hang on, can we do that better? No, it's gonna have to be another pole here. Oh, and insufficient batteries apparently. Batteries charge and discharge one by one, which is interesting. It's one of those things that makes it harder to read the energy storage level. Like if it was all charged simultaneously, you'd immediately see this percentage as the overall percentage of your energy storage. It's still here at least. Also no, I guess power production is our main issue because we only get a tiny bit in here. I mean, we could build more wind turbines. Considering we're now just powering everything anyway, the argument isn't an argument anymore to just want to avoid having issues with cabling. So let's do that. Work-related accident at a tailor's shop. Oh. Might have been inside the radius. Yep. Okay. And you know why not? It's not like we're gonna build... Also, there's a gap here, really. Oh, man. But yeah, not like we're gonna build more stuff next to these watchtowers. So having wind turbines in here is fine. And we just got an achievement for Windcatcher. I wonder how that happened. Okay, maybe one more here. Okay. Electronics, metal. Okay. That's all of that. Oh, we're out of metal and scrap. Okay, if we're chronically out of scrap, then it's no surprise we're out of metal, since we gain metal from scrap. Okay, that's done. Then we can actually... Where's the power plant? I don't know why I couldn't do this from the window. I should be able to do this from here. There was usually a button, although I guess because the expedition is still active, that's why I can't do this. Mark for salvaging. Construction site. Ooh. We have water carrier and fisher badge. Ah. Now we can mark it for salvaging. Okay. Let's start a new expedition. Do we have an explorer badge? Yes, we have an explorer badge, I think. Yep. Okay. That means we can now do the military base. Oh, we don't have a medic badge. We don't know how to get the medic badge. Like, we've been having this medical facility for some time. Henry hasn't any badges. Carl has a medic badge. We have badges for everything. Okay. You even have both. And then... Explorer badge. Ethan, you're coming along. Let's see. Where are our usual suspects? Harriet. Okay, we already got Harriet. Alex. Oh wow, we have Alex, Alexia, and Alexander. I mean, I'm almost tempted to take all of them. Okay, you're sick. Alexia, Harriet, and what was the last? Taylor. Oh, Taylor must have died. That's a shame. Okay, well, Maria. Then scrap tool and metal tool. And radiation suit. And I think must first be produced. That's fine. I mean, military base, it has a lot of requirements. I think we can be serious and over-prepare. And I think what we're just gonna do for the future, up this to 200. You get a second slot, I guess. Although we don't need... I guess these are scouts. We don't need scouts at all. But I don't know if the workers here, meaning the scouts, also then produce the rations. Sick outlanders join the settlement. Our population is already growing. Feast, confidence. Give me confidence. Yep. Now we have the efficiency bonus. Also, we have 12 settlers. Holy cow. We can make more radiation suits. Technician... No, it's fine. Finance, water, food. Oh my god, you're still not... Yeah, the priority thing also just doesn't work. Like, it's been for ages on priority for repairs, and still nothing happened. It's very silly. Oh my god, we're over 200 population. And we have 3 research points. We can do science. I think we had a plan. Oh, but it was things we haven't unlocked yet. We could upgrade the workshop, or we could get some barricades. Oh, and we also don't have any logistics workers here. I think we could also do that. How are we? Are we running a power deficit while the sun is still up? How? Okay, I guess it was like Twilight or something with reduced solar power. Either way, it's fine. You're being prepared. Yeah, our scrap finally looks okay again. Actually, we might even have some... Then the amount of wind turbines we built might be enough to be close to providing everything with power. Oh, barricade is researched. Excellent. Now let's see. I mean, the barricades talk about a radius. Located within the radius of a radar force, the speed of the force's movement is slowed down. So I guess the radar force has a radius? I'm not sure how this works. Which... Big mood for the game. I mean, we could just build a couple where we know there are weak points. Specifically here and here. Edges are classic weak points. I mean, this is one whole weak point because there's only one tower. And probably here. I don't know if we ever had an attack that went through here. Oh yeah, this should help with the worst. Oncoming drought, okay. Still a few seasons away. We're pretty fine. Our food is actually getting lower. Also, holy cow, we have so many adults. The electrifying everything made such a difference. This, I'm pretty sure that's the main reason why we're doing so much better now. There, our scrap is full even. Plastic. Oh, our refineries are all... We literally don't have enough spaces for all the workers we have. That's funny. Scrapyard again. And what else? Forester lodges. Did a forester lodge run out of wood? You definitely didn't. And you definitely didn't. And the scrapyards are not. You have 300. And you have 300. So I don't know what they're complaining about now. this error message doesn't make sense to me. Check scrapyards and forester lodges. We checked them. They're all fine. What do you want, game?
Okay, we've arrived at the base. When you take a look around here, what comes to mind is one of the sayings from that old thick tome. How did it go? The preacher from the Endzone always read it out loud to the children. Right. Turn swords into plowshares. With that in mind, where should we start, Chief?
Military base. Okay. West side, east side. Start with east side. Oh, that's also the harder one. Okay. My guess is that there are no good pickings here, Chief. Besides the remnants from a few tents, a landing platform and a watchtower, an old hangar is about the most interesting of what's left. Maybe someone with some experience in scouting can spot even more. Good thing we brought someone along. Oh wow, so many things. We can explore all of these things. Okay. I can't imagine that we'll find anything up there, but the view from up top is worth it for sure. This is clearly a case for our veteran chief. Okay, we found 38 joints. And a positive effect on their confidence. I wonder if those two are related. It's an amazing view from up here, Chief. You can even spot our expedition station in the distance. And what's more, we found something here. Someone hid a small box between two floorboards. Probably one of the soldiers who were stationed here. Our veteran naturally recognized it right away. They have a lot of experience with this type of thing. And guess what's inside the tiny box? A few joints wrapped up nice and tidy in airtight foil. Would they still be any good? Judging from the confidence boost, they are still good. Okay. Helipad. This must be a landing platform for those helicopters. I saw them once in a video from the era way back when. Hard to imagine simply climbing aboard a thing like that and then soaring across the skies. On the other hand, sadly, there are no good pickings here, Chief. All that's left over here are a few crates, but we can't pry them open. Of course, that shouldn't pose any problem using our crowbar, which we brought along, because we are no fools and we brought tools. I might actually just adopt that saying. I just came up with that on the spot. Yup, no problem. Primarily it seems to be some kinds of springs, bolts and stuff like that. Maybe they used to be used to repair those helicopters. Well, we were kinda low on metal, so I'm not saying no to that. Hangar! The door was able to be pried open with no further ado, Chief. There are shelves full of metal parts and a half-dismantled helicopter in here. It's a safe bet it won't fly anymore. But what we could do is to strip it down even further. Good thing we packed tools to take with us. Successful! Scrap, metal, scrap collector badge for 3 settlers, I guess, and electronics. It was more complicated than imagined, but in return we were even able to remove a few electronic components without damaging them. That would have gone nowhere without suitable tools. Hopefully they still work too. And finally, let's check out the tents. Oh, the medic is who we can need here. These tents are all long since rotten and rusted with nothing left to salvage anymore, except for 2 of them. There are a few crates and cabinets still standing in those 2 other tents. The cabinets with small bottles and pillboxes inside. Medicine to loot? The tents were probably once used as a sick bay, or Doc thinks some of the stuff might still be usable. 76 medicine, ooh, and 38 iodine tablets. Hell yes. Doc realized right away that some of the medication can't ever really expire. This ought to improve our supplies of medicine and bandages a bit, Chief. It's really not easy to get your hands on that stuff. We still can't make iodine tablets, although we're getting close. And without it, even a small injury can quickly turn into a real problem. Ooh. Pergola decorations plus 10. A decorative object that increases attractiveness, blah blah. There are plants still lying on the cabinet. Looks like they're one for the tents, just bigger. Chief, I think it was supposed to become an open-sided pergola for relaxing whenever it rained or the sun was too much. At any rate, we'll take the plants along with us. Okay, I think that was all here. Now let's check out the west side. Take a look around. There are 2 barracks here that we can search. Who knows, maybe there's still loads of equipment left behind inside them. Other than that, a few vehicle wrecks and a container are still standing around. With the tools we packed, shouldn't be any problem to strip down the wrecks and open the container. Okay, let's start out with the barracks. Okay, we don't have 100% success rate here. The doors stood wide open, Chief. Inside, it looks as if everyone took off head over heels. The cots are lying every which way, the lockers are open, and clothing and other stuff are scattered all over the floor. After the catastrophe, it's likely that everything plunged into absolute chaos here in no time at all. But maybe we'll still find a few useful things. Luckily, we have someone along who knows a thing or two about recycling scrap. In fact, most of the people we brought at least point should have a badge for it. At least then we'll know what's worth taking with us. Also, they mentioned the catastrophe. I'm not sure we still have any idea what even happened. What the apocalypse was that led to this post-apocalyptic world. I would like, I'm fine with not being, presented with it on a silver platter, but having some hints to what happened would be really nice. Otherwise, it feels a bit lazy again. Just, oh yeah, we just won't tell you anything. But a little clues here and there would be fun. And we're successful. 3 explorer badges, perfect. And metal scrap and cloth. It's all wrapped up, Chief, in the cloth that we just gathered. Thanks to our expert, we've probably rounded up everything that's still recyclable somehow. Besides finding some cloth remnants that are still in good shape, we took the old cots apart too. We can put the metal to good use. A book was hidden in one of the beds. Listen to this title. Deserting Made Easy, with illustrations and tips from experts. Okay, that got me. Oh, amazing. Okay, Rex. No good pickings here, Chief, but we'll take a look at those rust buckets. At least we can take along any usable parts. With the right tools, stripping down turns into child's play, which of course we have. Metal scrap, electronics, ammunition, although not a lot. That's wild. Even an old tank is standing around here. Hard to imagine that these things were built for the sole purpose of shooting down other human beings. I mean, arguably, you wouldn't primarily shoot down humans with tanks. We really have other things to worry about, don't we, Chief? In any case, we took everything out of the vehicles that's still usable and wasn't completely rusted out. And finally, let's crack open that container. According to the symbol on the container, there might be protective gear inside. Maybe meant for the soldiers after the catastrophe occurred. The container is sealed, but with our tools we'll get it open for sure. 15.7, well that's not a lot, but it's something. There you go, the container's open. See, it always pays off to set off on expeditions well prepared. I say. There are crates inside, but apparently all of them already opened and empty. No, wait a second. Here's a crate that's still sealed, and there are masks and radiation suits inside. Perfect. Okay. Think we're done now. Loot and return. Joints. So much different stuff. Let's get the rations back. Radiation suits. Carbon masks. Bullets. Ooh, 224 bullets. We must have found some bullets in another place. No, wait. Oh, that's settlement inventory here. Oh, never mind. That makes more sense. Okay. Let's see. Medicine. I mean, we're pretty good on medicine, but also it doesn't take up much space. Oh no, we want the iodine tablets. Oh, that's not under regular medicine. Okay. This. So we will have to come here another time if you want to get every last bit of scrap, but it's literally only 19 scraps, so we're probably fine. Well, that was a nice haul. Definitely was worth preparing well for this one. So many adults. We probably need to start building more buildings, both for water and food. Epidemic? Yep. Okay. Kitchen must be unlocked. Processes unprocessed food into either hearty meals, cake, or stew. Large number of settlers can be efficiently provided as a result. I want this. What do we need for this? Resources? Oh, food and housing. We need 3 research utensils, so once again 2 more. Can be found on expeditions. Doesn't get any more specific than that. And there are 6 settlers getting healed. Excellent. We have both our refineries fully crewed. That's pretty impressive. And we're still low on our materials here. That's wow. Maybe we need a 3rd refinery. Expedition returned. Whee! Now, let's see. I mean, your storage is full, yours is not. High drought. Okay, there's 2 wells here already. Let's get another rain catcher, I guess. Excellent, our scrapyard. So many buildings broken. Why? I really don't know why I don't repair those. I mean, those, I guess, those might be because they're disabled. Oh, and the watchtowers are also disabled. So all these buildings that are destroyed now are disabled. So that makes some sense. Although I mean, I don't want this to be this way. I want people to maintain disabled buildings. Is it maybe a setting? Let's check. Game. Radiation flare. There's not a lot of settings here at all. Well. Guess. Oh, wow, our water. Yeah, we need to work on our water. Force of raiders incoming, whatever. Up here. Barricade is up. Oh yeah, definitely prioritize repairing here. How about people? We have so many. Boop, boop, boop. That's 10 for all of these. Out of plastic. And nothing else. Okay, well, the cloth is also kind of low. I mean, I guess we can start up this one. Also, didn't we get another decoration thing? Oh, this doesn't fit there by one space. I mean, here would be a lot wasted. Also doesn't fit here by one space either. My god. Well, maybe we should just move the orchard. Generally, it's kind of here in the middle of the zone where we want to have houses. So let's get rid of that. And build orchard maybe here. Yep, there's space. Space. Any other animals yet? Nope. Seeds. We could have another field for sugar beets. Where? Here? The additional ring catcher didn't increase the number of jobs we have. So maybe we just need to build another water tower. Question is where? Here probably makes the most sense because we have so many water producing buildings here. Oh wait, we have a town center now. Ooh. Builder mode. Okay, here you can select this. But that's also it. Ooh, did I see a Jaden there? Nice. Oh wow, so many people. 240 adults and 50 children. 50 children. Our one school is still holding up, actually. Let's upgrade this one. You. Powered and upgraded. Powered advanced school. There we go. Water carrier jobs, 10 more. This should be fine now. Orchard. I don't know how you get other seeds. Send expeditions to different locations, barter with traders, or complete missions to find more seeds. A, what are missions? Probably these quests here. B, traders? I don't think we've ever found a trader yet. Unknown researchers. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give them some supplies. See if we get anything nice. Eh. Feast. Let's go. Happiness. Dead bodies on our street. Let's fix that. Second mortician. Think with our settlement size now and how well we're doing with workers, we can definitely afford that. Okay, so we could search for other survivors. Water rationing, food rationing, banishing, birth control is none of that is something we want to do. And that's building more housing. 130 homeless settlers. Holy cannoli. Also, we have 7 research points. We just need to start researching before we like lose our research points. Yeah, let's get our workshops upgraded and then diligence. What is that? Gather plants. We don't need this anymore. Why do we have a Sparta? Oh, okay. 300 settlers.
They say I eat anything. You've got plenty.
Yeah.
Meal time!
Once again, if you just asked, Mike. It's not that hard, Mike. Now our towers are waiting for you. But yeah, I guess the power only... It's like basically like searchlights during the night, which reduces the ammo consumption. So it doesn't do anything in daylight for fighting. So we might actually have an advantage during night with that compensation with the power. I'm also really disappointed just how many people die here in the watchtowers during these attacks. It's like, do you even know what cover is? Also, that's why we built this barricade here. Lost like 6 people, yep. Bit of damage, 100 ammo. And a ton of food and liquor. Dang. And that research is done. So next one. Once things are going, they're just going. Like, this is actually relaxing now, and a lot more like we've expected this game to be. Yeah, let's turn up the decontaminators, just because we literally... At this point, we don't know what to do with the people that we have. That's the point that we reached. So I guess let's build another refinery. There. Oh, we can upgrade the tailor shops as well, and also the workshops. So let's upgrade everything. Actually, how expensive are you? Not very. 14 cloth, 50 wood, 30 scrap. We can just upgrade all of these. Okay, and workshops. 30 wood, 50 scrap, 14 metal. Let's go, bitches. Next. Research. I guess warehouse. Loitering ban. So funny. I mean, it could reduce work efficiency, so for emergencies like in droughts or something. When supplies are running low, that sounds like it could be useful. Also, we can just enable the coal filtering everywhere. Okay, it was active on the other two already. But now on this new one as well. Okay, scrap. Well, we ignored the scrap warning and now the scrapyards actually ran out of scrap. Oh, expeditions, we completely forgot. Where do we go next? We still really want research points. I mean, this one has a light bulb, but... reminds me of researching. Even though in this case it's meant more literally as there's a building with the lights still on. But either way, I guess we don't need anything specific here. But, oh god, Harriet is also dead. Taylor is dead. Alexander is still alive. Okay. Fisher, water carrier, blah, blah, blah. I mean, if we're not prompted to take better tools with us, does it make a difference? I guess if it does, we can always come back later. And 8 action points should also be more than enough. Well, let's do that. Oh yes, there's a field. Sugar beets. Let's get more farmers going. Orchard has walnuts selected. Excellent. I also kind of want another pasture. We might not need it right now, technically, but I just want it. Herders. Irma herd. We can probably also just deconstruct the charcoal kilns at this point. Gives us some resources and space to build. At least 2 of them. I guess we can leave 2 of them around just in case. Also, if they're not working, are they still using the electricity? I kinda get the impression they do, which is a bit silly. But... oh, tools. Running low on tools. Then again, I guess it's not a surprise if we're just upgrading everything. Although are they still working while the upgrade is going? I can't tell. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Yes. Really need that technology. I mean, we are working on it. Expedition is traveling. They're on their way. And now that we don't have... I was just going to say don't have food or water issues, but our water is low. But now that we don't have as much issues with water or food, making rations isn't as big of a problem. Productive equipment is also not a problem, so we can just keep sending out expeditions pretty quickly, one after another. So that's good. That's 1,000 scrap for you, and expedition will almost be there. We could also deconstruct recyclers. We don't need this many. And there we go, expedition.
Light. Maybe we'll run into somebody.
Illuminated entrance. Knock on the door. We ran into a young lady. Apparently she set off on her own because of some differences of opinion with the inhabitants of another Endzone and set up camp here. The power for the lighting is generated by an old generator she got back into shape. Seems to have a good grip on technology. We made her an offer to join up with us. She didn't seem to think it was a bad idea. The woman is helping us take the generator apart and would join up with us afterwards. Okay. +1 settler, metal, scrap, electronics. Right on. That's taken care of. Actually, even said that before reading it. Right on, that's taken care of. She still has to pack her things and then she'll join us. We can really use experts like her. Hope we have a place to sleep left over for her too. Thinks in 100+ homeless people. I'll get back to you about that. Yes! She's given us a self-made hand-operated dynamo and her blueprints too that might serve us very well in the future. Research utensils. This is the research utensil dance. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's exactly what we came here for. And it's what we got. Perfect. Okay, upper floor. According to our hermit, there's no good pickings up here. Just some old scrap and rotten wood crates that were stored here. Scrap. We're low on that. Can use that. Wood. Even though naturally we can make use of scrap and wood. We can. Okay. Wait, we can knock on the door again? Oh, there's a store. I didn't see that because it was white. There was once a small store in the front part of the building where all kinds of stuff was sold. Maybe we'll still find usable items. More scrap, plastic cloth. Looks like that's about everything. A few household items made of plastic, cloth rags, and a few fixtures to turn into scrap. Sadly, not much usable this time. Still something. Okay. I think that's it. So let's wrap up and let's see. We might just be able to carry everything we can. Perfect. At last, we headed up to here with those rations. After a while, they weren't fit to eat anymore. Safe trip home. Hey, Chief. That lady, our new good buddy, not only has a great grip on technology, she also has good ideas how we can supply our settlement with electricity. With electrical lighting, we could not only work more efficiently, but at night too. Electronics has been researched and is now available. Electronics? So this basic research that we have long since researched. Okay. Oh well. That's... Did the second research utensils unlock literally nothing? Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, and nothing here. The second research utensil unlocks literally nothing. Wow. That's shitty. Okay. Can we start another expedition while that one is still going, actually? Let's see. Greenhouse Ruin. Another expedition is already on its way. So that's a no. Can only have one. Unless... Damn it, can only be built once. Gosh darn it. Tools 0. How? Oh, because upgrades? But 3 of them are ready already. Oh, one of them didn't have power. Interesting. Ammunition factory, you can have power too. Also, we don't need 1,000 bullets. Why is that the default? 500 is fine. Also, you don't have power. Nope. Completely wrong button. Not even slightly wrong. Yeah, I like this plan. Wind turbine here, that'll power the refinery too. Expedition returned home. That means we can start a new one. Eliza. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. And I don't know, 8 is probably enough. Tools. And carbon mask as default protection is fine. Oh, so the carrying capacity is also affected by the action points. But yeah, this is fine. If we need more than this, we can come back later again. Let's go. People are actually missing tools right now. kind of wild. I mean, I guess we might as well. Wait, 4 times 4 is 16. Okay, but the other one is being upgraded. It's gonna be 5. No, it's 5. 5 upgraded workshops. Fully, or not actually fully. Oh, the ammo factory has also technicians. That makes sense. I wish those were separated. Oh. Electrifying. Oh, that's a quest. We need to produce electronics. And for that, we need to increase the limits. Good thing I noticed that now. We were close to pointlessly... Oh, really? I can't... Here. We're so close to pointlessly failing this quest. Also, hi, how are you doing? 5 science points. Okay, let's get the warehouse now. We also have 9 different food sources, which is very nice. Still no other animals. I'd be interested if, like... Wait. They have plants growing on their heads. Very interesting. Stack. Okay, so that's hare and deer, actually. Okay, no, those are pretty normal deer. Are there any other animals around here, maybe? It's more bunnies. More deer. I mean, I wish what was up with the traders. Maybe you can trade for animals. But we literally don't know yet how to trade at all. We can use the new electronic parks on our settlement to turn on the lights. All we need now is a draft or a wind turbine, and then we'll put it up in the vicinity of the buildings we want to supply with power. Afterwards, in the future, we'll be able to work at night too. We've already... Oh, wow. They still ask us to build more wind turbines, even though we have almost 30 already. It's wild. Actually, I think that's a fine distribution with one refinery now making circuits, or like everything. One of them makes these 3, one of them only makes these 2. So we can start also. I mean, I guess we'll keep a few recyclers around, but we definitely don't need a lot of them. Okay, wind turbines, don't get too distracted. Electricity. Where do we build them? Just say fuck it and build them where we don't want to build anything else anyway. The fact that you have to separately connect the wind turbines with power poles, and they don't just connect over the distance that you have to build them to be efficient, is one of those really pointlessly frustrating quality of life things.
Okay, we're here. The scout didn't tell us a thing, but there's a sweet smell lingering in the air here. It gets even stronger the closer you get to the greenhouse.
Where does it come from? The smell seems to come from a bunch of plants growing in the middle of the ruin. They have long, thin leaves, spiked, almost jagged looking. I'd say they were once cultivated here and somehow managed to survive the fallout. I guess we might be getting a new plant seed here, which makes sense. We could leave the plants where they are for now and try to salvage part of the metal the greenhouse is made of. Good thing we brought along our tools. Before we do that, let's look at the plants. Wait a second, this must be marijuana. Sweet okay. We can harvest these babies. Lucky for us, we have a farmer on the team. Hemp seed. New seed. If we're careful, we can take the blossoming little plants with us and try to cultivate them back at the camp. Okay, and now let's deconstruct the frame. Scrap and metal. Alrighty, looks good. This is almost more usable scrap and metal than we can carry. We'll soon find out about that. And I think that's it. Boop, 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 boop. That's not even close to all we can carry. Also, okay, yeah, this one button maxes everything. Loot and return. And can we mark it? No, once again, we can't mark it for deconstruction while the expedition is on the way back. For reasons. Warehouse researched. Excellent. 10 food sources. Perfect. And yeah, we're very low on scrap. Okay, we've been building more wind turbines and stuff. We have 41 settlers idle. We literally can afford to have dozens and dozens of militia and it doesn't bother us in any way. That's kind of funny. Our water is getting really low again. Let's build another water tower. And I guess there's no reason to not build it right here. Expedition returned. Oh no, a sandstorm now. Okay, we need more wells. What's your radius? We need more wells for droughts specifically. Oh, really? Can you not keep showing me the dang radius? Man, this is annoying. Okay, we can fit somewhere here. And maybe... no. Well, this is kind of bad, honestly. Let's just build this one here, just so we can have a fuck ton of wells. Oh, the rotating messed up the alignment. That's not user unfriendly at all. Maybe I feel like it'd be out of range here, but maybe not. It lights up, so it's probably fine. Okay. Gajillion well workers. We might have people die from this, though. Also, new expedition. Okay, let's not make a new expedition, which means we need to make supplies which cost water. If our people are dying from thirst, or might start dying from thirst very soon. Oh, and we're missing scrap to build the wells. Okay, this is actually kind of bad now. Wait, we can probably mark the greenhouse for salvaging. That should help. Oh dear. Also, what's up with these? Missing resources to repair. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a knowledge for that. It works. Just look at how the wind turbine's blades are turning and how electricity flows into the neighboring buildings. Awesome, Chief. That means a new era is dawning for us, and we already have ideas for an even better power supply too. A new era. I really wish this wasn't so completely ignoring the fact we had literally every single building powered already, and literally dozens of wind turbines built already. The fact that they don't adjust the quest text for if you've already unlocked all this. Yeah, not great. Okay, we're having water again. So let's get on a new expedition. Oh, and military base. I mean, I guess for 19 scrap, we don't need to go there necessarily. The ruin will no longer be explorable. Yeah, that's fine. Greenhouse ruin, doctor's office. I mean, doctor's office, if anything, sounds like one of a location where we might still be able to find some technologies. More than a diner. Science equipment. Let's... Ooh, wow. Let's do this. Jonathan. Francis. What are we still missing? Oh no. We need a pubkeeper badge. I don't know if we have a pubkeeper badge. We do. Okay, good. Thank you, Giuseppe. Okay, tools, protective clothing. I mean, this seems to be a more involved one as well. So let's both get more supplies on board for capacity and action point reasons. This is gonna be an interesting one again. Looking forward to this. Also, what's the time? Okay. So we're approaching like 4 hours, so maybe... I mean, I was gonna say another half an hour to an hour, but we all know it won't be just half an hour. And actually, speaking of pubkeepers, why not have 2 of them? We can afford it now. Hard liquor, joint, or beer? Yeah, we don't have wheat, the wheat need for beer. But we could get hemp now on one of our farms. Or on a new farm, if we build a new one. Also, 360 population. Holy cannoli. There we go.
Rundown building. The roof is partially collapsed. Although the sign in front looks like the one we had on the doors in the medical ward back in the Endzone. Could be worth taking a look inside. I'm not sure why the pub keeper had to come along. I think it'd be better to have a freshly tapped beer waiting on us when we return.
Wow, I love how the game makes fun of itself there. Because also, like, you always know exactly what you need in advance when exploring a ruin. Which, don't get me wrong, is great for gameplay reasons. It would be so frustrating to have to again go there. And okay, to be fair, we sent scouts before. So that's one reason why we already know roughly what to expect. But yeah, it's still funny. The way to get in, the surroundings. Clear yourselves a path to get in there. I bet there could still be medicine and other useful stuff lying around here. The door looks solid. We could also try getting in through the roof. We can try through the front door. Good thing we got some sturdy tools with us. I mean, sure. Okay, we chimmied the door and we're standing in what looks like a waiting area. Lots and lots of stools. There are 2 rooms here and a stairway down to the basement. Except that the stairs are blocked by the rubble from the collapsed roof. One room must be where the patients were treated, the other just seems to be full of files. Good thing we brought along someone who can make head or tail out of all these files. Records room. Let's go through all those files and books. There's a whole bunch of stuff lying around here, but luckily we can read quite well. Oh, I guess here you get a bonus from having educated explorers. Okay. Medic badge for a settler. They're just old files, barely readable anymore and full of useless information about the little aches and pains people used to have. If the only problem we had was a stiff neck, what a life. But at least we found a wide-ranging medical book. Looks promising, helpful. Good thing we have our very own Mr. Smarty Pants with us. Wouldn't have spotted it otherwise between all these files. Nice. Hang on. God, no. Come on. There we go. No doubt there's useful things like bandages and stuff like that here, for sure. Good thing we brought along the doc. Now we know what the pills and syringes lying around here are good for. For stabbing people. Okay. Meds, iodine tablets. Excellent. Guess nothing's been looted here yet since the incident. Here's a medicine cabinet filled with all sorts of pills, bandages, and syringes. Everything still looks intact. We'll take it all with us. Excellent. Okay. That was the front door. And I guess the roof doesn't really lead to anything different. It's all the same, so we're already done here, I guess. Oh no, surroundings. Look around. Maybe we'll find something out here. Our veteran told us that lots of these old houses often have a basement where you can get in from outside. We can take along a bit of the scrap lying around. Not particularly interesting, but better than nothing. Only like 50% chance. Failed, but still got 20 scrap. Oh, we got a little distracted. Shouldn't have sent people with ADHD on this mission. What were we supposed to do? Right, gather up some scrap. Can we try again? I don't think we can. So earlier we had some that we could try again if we failed, but not this time. Roger will take a look at the backyard. Our veteran already went ahead. Looks like we already spotted something. Look what we found. Our veteran is a walking secret door detector. Looks like a hatch to the basement. Everything's all overgrown here and hidden behind thick vines, but you can squeeze through. Looks as if the good doctor got a kick out of making moonshine on the sly. It's a full-scale distillery down here. Pots, bottles, whatever's needed seems to be here. Do I smell some research utensils? Let's take a closer look at this baby. It's in good shape. We could tidy this thing up and brew our own hard liquor, but it could be dangerous. You should have seen the look on our pubkeeper's face. That was a good instinct to take him along, Chief. 83 hard liquor. Sweet, it's up and running. It'll take some time till the alcohol's ready, but good things are worth waiting for, right? Not to mention that we don't want to go blind from cheap hooch. The shelves are full of bottles. There's still liquid in some of them. Ah, the bottle with the XXX the scout was talking about. They brewed strong stuff down here while the world was going down the drain. Nice. Our best friend, the pubkeeper, has already hurried to the shelves to sort the bottles. Another 42 liquor. Now that's a stroke of luck. Most of these bottles were empty or all gunked up, but a few of them are still properly sealed. The finest moonshine. Get ready to party hardy. So we didn't get research supplies after all. That's a bit of a shame. Everything easy. Easy peasy. Way over prepared for this. Oh, we're paused. The scrap problem, though. Are you getting any scrap back? Oh yeah, we must have found a little bit at least. But yeah. Also don't know if they've been deconstructing the stuff we've told them to. Oh, you require a scrapyard to be salvaged. Also, well-prepared achievement. Construct 10 wells in one session. I guess we can assign a scrapyard to here then. $2,000 scrap here. Yep, that's a lot. And time for a new expedition. Okay, let's see. Doctor's office ruin, marked for salvaging. Greenhouse ruin, combine harvester, fast food. Cake shop. I don't know. Hospital ruin or factory? Let's try the factory. Factory sounds good. Mildred. Wow, so many badges. 3 requirements in one. Water. Blue. I kinda want one. I mean, you can come. And one decontaminator, please. One decontaminator, please. There we go. Max. And tools. Protective clothing. We're in a factory. Wait, we don't have protective equipment? Oh, probably because they need scrap. Wait, adult or younger? All. I guess you're too old? Yeah. I guess only young people are allowed to come along here. Okay, well then Sonia and Dominic, I guess. 10 then. Tailor shop. No. Okay, but you need like cloth and plastic, which we make from scrap, so that makes sense. Why have we not built another scrapyard if we're chronically low on scrap? Okay. Where? I mean, I guess we have here a lot of real estate. It's free real estate. Maybe we even want 2 additional ones, since we're so low all the time. Oh, don't tell me they take scrap to build. They do, but only 22. That could be worse. Let's just there, 20 already, so you can start when you're done. Yeah, protective equipment. I mean, that's mostly limited by no scrap, so adding tailors won't do much. coal. We have a fully crewed coal mine and it's struggling to keep up. We need another mine. But we probably want to wait with that until we have more scrap, because yeah, that's 100. Oh, you're being prepared. Okay. One more rat suit. Any interesting missions? Research in the area of logistics. Okay, we can easily do that. But do we get anything for doing so? Equip the trading post. Wait, there's a trading post building? Hang on. There's a fucking trading post. What the fuck? How was this not covered in the tutorial? Or maybe it was and I just forgot, but... Wow. Actually, I don't know how close this should be, maybe to our main building. But it's so big. And I guess now is also a good time to expand our watchtowers. Or we just leave this unprotected. I don't know. Now, both of you are half built. You could have finished building... Okay, this one is done. You... go here. And you... go here. That should help with the scrap situation a lot. Raiders. Oh, really? Okay, okay, let's shut those down. Liquidator achievement. 200 units of decontamination kits in one session. Only 200? Oh yeah, they started deconstructing this cooling tower. Also expedition.
We've arrived, Chief. It doesn't look as if everything's already been looted here. After the catastrophe, people probably weren't able to do a thing with the machinery at first. Our technician's already rubbing his hands with glee. Where do we start, Chief?
Always want an entraptor on these strips. Find a way inside. Oh, there's research utensils. Yee. Building has caved in on one side. We should probably be able to get in and look around without any problems. And there's a door at the rear end of the building. But there's also a ladder leading up to the roof here. And on the roof, there's a door to get inside the factory. Climbing up shouldn't be too difficult for us. We're all still young. For the climbing, we needed to be young. 2 opportunities for research utensils? Oh my god, we should have visited the factory way earlier. Okay, let's start with the roof. Alright, we're getting in via the roof. These rusted ladders don't look very stable. We ought to watch out where we step. Please do that. Successful. Yes. Great, we're up there. A few rungs on the ladder broke off, but nothing happened to anyone. Good thing we're all still got plenty of power in our arms and are able to hold on tight. The door up here on the roof isn't locked. That saves us the trouble of investing more effort. We're standing in the middle of the production hall now, Chief. Probably no one's been here anymore since the catastrophe. The dust is centimeter thick on the conveyor belts, the machinery and the floor. What should we take a closer look at? The machinery that has the research utensils. You could say that's one monster of a machine, Chief. Good thing our hotshot techie is along, otherwise it probably never would have occurred to us that apparently components for air filtration systems were manufactured here. There's no way we could move the machine away from here. The best option would probably be if we remove the most valuable parts. And Traptor, go! Without our technician, we'd truly be up our creek without a paddle, Chief. But this way we were able to remove the most usable components. It took quite a while, but it should pay off. And in the meantime, we learned something too. So we got a knowledge, not research utensils, which is a big sad. But we got 6 technician badges for literally everyone. Oh no! There they are! Yes! While screwing things apart, we also came across well-preserved generators. We'll remove the most important parts and sketch a few drawings. That might help us in the future. Yes! So, we're already good. This is already a huge success. We can already research the things we've been wanting to research. Excellent. Control room. There's a small control room halfway up the stairs to the roof, Chief. Apparently the machinery was controlled from there. A few of the fixtures and computers might still be able to be recycled. Luckily, we've had educational training and can recognize what's usable. For us, that's a lot of electronics. Basically, it's all pretty easy to understand if you've ever occupied your time with electronic component assembly. I think we must have removed the most usable parts. We're eager to hear what you intend to do with them, Chief. Okay. And lastly, but not leastly, assembly lines. The conveyor belts for the assembly lines take up the greater part of the hall. Hard to believe that people used to spend the greater part of their lives here. The same movements day in, day out, so that some corporation can rake in the profits. As for me, it's no contest that I prefer our community, where we share and share alike. Communism ho. Well, at any rate, we can dismantle the belts. It's probably going to take a while, but at least we have the proper tools with us. Metal, scrap plastic, well, that's really not a lot. I expected more from that. All done, Chief. We took apart what we could. It's not all of it, but that's all we can do. The point is, all these parts have to be lugged back too. I mean, we have plenty of carrying capacity. Ooh. Pipe system technology and defense. Well shafts are built more accurately using this technology. As a result, wells and electric water pumps can be placed closer to each other without their working areas mutually influencing each other's productivity when obtaining water. Excellent. Also, electric water pumps. That's something we probably should look into. A huge pipe system is hanging from the ceiling that leads to a well outside. No idea what you'd need so much water for. We're not able to dismantle the Chief, but we've made a drawing. Maybe our researchers can do something with it. Excellent. Okay. That was the roof. Collapsed side. We climbed up over the remnants of the collapsed wall, but we won't get any further here. The way inside is blocked by rubble. What we can do is take a look at the boiler tanks standing here. With the right tools and some time, we can take them apart and recycle them. Success 72 metal and 6 scrap collector badges. Nice. The fact is, that really was, despite our tools, a tough piece of work, Chief. And if we had weeks of time, it's a good bet we'd be able to recycle even more. I mean, we kinda have. We have so much time. As it is, at least we've taken one of the boiler tanks apart. We can put the metal to good use. And a door. That locked. That was to be expected, but up till now, not one rusted door has stood up to our crowbar. Let's crowbar it up. It took a while, but eventually the door gave way. With pure muscle power, we couldn't have gotten anywhere. Not much to see in here, empty crates, a few old wooden pallets, and a door that probably leads to the big production hall. We're standing in the middle of the production hall now, Chief. Probably no one's been here anymore since the catastrophe. The dust is centimeter thick on the conveyor belts. Okay, so this is where we were already. It was just a different entrance to it. Okay, so we're done here. Okay, but a depot still to explore. More things. Luckily, the storage depot is still... Oh, so that's also why there was the research utensil symbol twice. It wasn't 2 research utensils, 2 entrances to it. Luckily, the storage depot is still intact. Raw materials for the factory were probably kept here. There are containers standing next to the building too. They look interesting. What should we take a look at first? Everything. Okay, let's start with the depot. Would you look at that? The gateway to the hall wasn't locked. All it took was a little bit of muscle and it could be pushed open. Crates are stacked up in here, all emblazoned with export prohibited, solely for national use, in thick red letters. The crates are wrapped in plastic and nailed shut. Let's open that. Cloth. We've opened up a few of the crates' sheath, a piece of cake with our crowbar. The crowbar is really the MVP for our expeditions. They're all filled to the brim with cloth masks. If they're cloth masks, why have we just cloth and not the masks? Anyway, the most you can cover with them are your nose and mouth, and they don't look too durable either. Okay, they probably won't help us a bit, but we can make use of the cloth. They were probably produced and hoarded during the major pandemic back then, instead of distributing them to countries where they were needed. I almost want to look up when the game was made now and how much it was a reference to current events. These days, we'd hardly be able to survive if the name of the game was Every Man for Himself, right, Chief? Okay, finally, containers. Probably the last thing. There are also a few containers standing outside the hall with that logo on the side. Maybe there's still something inside them. It won't be any problem to pry the containers open with, you guessed it, our trusty crowbar. At this point, this crowbar has deserved a name. And it's wood. There you go, open a jiffy, but damn it, every one of them containers is empty. There are just a few wooden pallets lying inside. Apparently they never got around to loading them back then. Okay, but also, this was really good preparation because we have only 2 action points left. So it's pretty much nothing wasted, but we probably can't carry everything. Yeah. But Jesus, 167 electronics. We don't need that many electronics. So that's what we'll leave behind. Scrap only 12, but 72 cloth. 132 metal is very nice. 36 plastic. That's a good haul. Okay, Chief, we're going back to our settlement now. Man, we can't wait to see our families again. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, 10 research points. And we finally... Oh yeah, pipe system, it's even unlocked here. But wait, it welds and electric water pumps. Can we already build electric water pumps and we just didn't realize it? Either way, let's get ourselves some scrap catchers, please. That will be so good. Improved radio mass research. Fuck. Okay, we have 8.4 seasons left to do that. There should be enough. Oh, we need to power these. The scrap is the main limiter, but we have a loot on the way back as we speak. And we just doubled our scrap yards. So I think we should be fine. Well. Or maybe it's just if you power well, they become electric pumps. It's not a separate building. Unprotected? Okay. Oh yeah, it's scrap issue. Keep forgetting. Yeah, let's focus on the masks then for now. Could really use so much more scrap. Because we really want... We kinda need a second mine for coal. Although in the meantime we can... get one of these charcoal kilns running again. That'll help. Let's see, power. It'll take a while. Well, So electric water pump must be unlocked through the research. So we don't have it yet. Where is it then? It's not in the resources. Food and housing? Also not here. Logistics? Nope. Okay, way over here in electricity. 5 research utensils. Scrapyard idle? Probably? Yeah. What's that? A trader has arrived at the trading post. We have a trading post. It's a sure thing this new tailor's shop will do a wonderful job. Oh yeah. Productive equipment. Barter trade deal. Oh, they travel with balloons. Okay, display what trader has to offer.
Yeehaw! What a hell of a ride! Me, I'm Rusty Rolf. The one far and wide. What's that? Never heard of me? Well, Rusty Rolf, trader with a passion. But I'm yakking too much again. Come on, I'll show you my goods.
Rusty Rolf. I love it. Okay. Trader settlement. You offer scrap. So let's see what Rusty Rolf wants for these. Electronics, probably what we can spare the most. It's only 102 electronics. Assuming this works. Okay, if we do like a really good deal for him, then we might get benefits in the future. So let's do that. It says here fair, but I guess... Wait, so we can't actually do just a fair deal? Is it a thing of like, if you have better reputation then you can offer less? I don't know. Let's just do this. Oh no, that's adding other stuff to equalize. Okay, I getcha, I getcha. But no, that's not what we want. How do we say okay? Oh, here. Start.
Amazing! I knew what a great person you were as soon as I laid eyes on you. Yep, I said to myself, Rolf, that's gonna be a heck of a customer. No, forget that. You're the best customer. Believe Trusty Rusty. I already see my golden future await me. I mean, our future. Heck yeah!
Oh, Trusty Rusty. I love him. Oh, I guess people have to actually still carry the goods there. That makes sense. Let's throw more people at the problem. And we should probably build some roads here. Probably. We should also probably get some better roads going soon, but that's a research. Died of old age, but was replaced, so everything is fine. Improved radio mass researched. Oh, we're still working on the scrap catcher. Ooh. Actually, we can probably do another expedition. House run. 3 survivors help. I mean, we just want scrap, really. So construction site is probably a good idea. That should do. Oh, right, we're gonna get scrap from the trader in a moment. Come on, give me the scrap. He's one happy boy. Wow, that was fast. Scrap. We got some scrap. Oh wow, every season. So he'll be back pretty soon. It's pretty cool. Also, imminent radar attack. Not super prepared, but I guess it could be worse. I mean, just in case it's up there, let's enable this to repair it. They're already crewed, excellent. And barricades are here. We can probably use a second barricade here. I don't know how they work. And research.
We've made it, Chief. I think this here was supposed to become a building at some point, but it was never completed. Man, this is really incredible. There's still equipment standing around that was used for construction. Apparently building materials and containers too. The things in the back, I think they're old toilets from way back when. But we'd be better off not using them.
We'll see, Chief. We can take a closer look at the containers and at the building itself. Besides that, there might be something to find at the toilets. 4 things. I mean, let's start with the most unlikely ones. Let's start with the toilets. Blue containers that used to be used as toilets. The elderly say that sometimes things are found in them. At least that's apparently the way it was in some old video games. I was just gonna say, let's see what we find. No, no, and no way. That was one big zero. We went in, saw disgusting stuff, and headed right out again. Really nasty stuff. Let's change the subject. Let's do it. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, let's do the shipping containers next. Old containers they used on ships. I'd say other things were stored there too. Maybe we'll find something here that's worthwhile. It's no problem getting in with the tools on hand. Crow the crowbar is added again. 93 metal. We've got the containers open, a damn tough piece of work. The locking mechanism was completely rusted, so the only way we could move the door was with a lot of muscle. And the crowbar, don't forget the crowbar. If we hadn't had the tools, I know for a fact that we wouldn't have gotten in. Another construction container. Chief, I think these things here are all construction containers. If memory serves me, building debris was collected in them to have it transported from the construction site later on. So it's a definite possibility that we won't find much useful stuff here. Luckily, we have something along who knows more about what we can recycle and what we can't make any use of. Hopefully some scrap, yes, a little bit at least. And a bit of everything. Ha, got it open. We had to do a roundabout job of prying the cover open with the crowbar, but it was worth it. Thanks to our experienced people and our crowbar, we were able to do a good job of assessing what's usable and what's not. One more. Building. These are the remnants of the building that was supposed to be built. Maybe an office building? Hard to say. In the end, it doesn't matter anyway. There's one room that's completed, and back there you can climb up a ladder. Yes, more scrap. We were able to fish some stuff out of the unfinished building, though a lot is just plain garbage. Primarily metal, building materials, and plastic, but we also found an abandoned storage room with an old tent and a few radiation suits. No dead bodies. Whoever set up the storage room is not coming back. Or at least one radiation suit. Okay, I think that's it. Loot and return. Everything. Everything. 46 scrap. 93 metal. Yep, that's nice. And we get 24 rations back. Okay, yeah, 400 scrap. And the trader's here again.
Sure as shooting, he's back again. The fabulous, one and only, incredibly charming Rusty Rolf. And extra special just for you. Yep, neither sandstorm nor toxic cloud nor bloodthirsty raider can keep me from flim-flamming my best customers. Naturally, I mean from making them happy.
You know, you got one thing right. Or two things. A, you are fabulous. And two, you're incredibly charming. Because I love you. Okay, and yeah, here's a seed. As suspected. It's possible to get seeds. Also what... I guess this is just overview. Okay. Medicine. I mean, that sounds good to me. I mean, that's a lot of medicine, but should be fine.
Ha ha ha! I knew for a fact I could rely on you again. Simply warms the heart to see such a good deal. Great! My regular customer of the month. No, the year. Heck, what am I going on about? A regular of mine who can't be beat.
I love how the dialogue changes versus like first time you encounter him and now he's like referencing that. And it's not always the same. I love that. I wish more aspects of the game had gotten such attention to detail. This is great. Also, let's put a third doctor here, especially if we just traded away a big chunk of our medicine supplies. That's great. Now, how's the research? Okay, at least it's being researched now, but we might fail this, which is a very silly fail.
The catastrophe showed where we made our mistakes. Progress is a path that leads astray. My visions have shown me a different place. Let's join forces and heal. It's the only path there is. Will you support us, or will you oppose us?
It's night time. That means we will actually be profiting from having all our watchtowers powered. Please tell me this one is also powered. Yes. Bye, bitch. Oh, are they going up? Okay, it's also crude. We're good. We are prepared for this. 10 out of 10. We should probably have a second tower here. Yeah, they smashed the wind turbine. That's not a surprise. Actually made it through. Okay, that means we're gonna add that there. Yeah, looted resources. That'll suck, especially if we just don't get them back. Even if we... Why did you... Oh, you ran out of bullets. Why can you not store... Can you only store so few bullets? Well, that's frustrating. This feels so preventable. The only reason this one tower couldn't do its job properly was that it couldn't store enough bullets. Okay. That was the might have been the first time we actually just had a major loss where they also could escape. Fuck, that's a lot. Trader is here again. Ooh.
Hey, I hope the sleazy settlement is stuff I can do something with. At any rate, it's your lucky day because Lizzie Rasmuss is precisely what you pitiful little ones are looking for.
Okay, I love her design. I'm not sure I like her attitude quite as much, but she's still cool. But I don't... Oh no, that's scrap. We definitely want the scrap. You have very specific needs here for the trade. I think we're just gonna go for an okay trade here. Oh, can we? Okay, we can make it good. Also, wait. Not available. Oh, sliders aren't limited by how much you have stockpiled. Well, that's a problem. I don't know if trading metal for scrap will be that good. You know what? No. Oh. I didn't realize the research was done. Hang on, what was the research we were supposed to do? Improved radio mast. There we go. Should be quick enough. We have 3 seasons. That's doable. 100 scrap, we have that. 100 wood, 12 electronics. Okay, construction site, salvaging. Let's see, let's do a house run. We need tools. That should be fine. Maybe we okay, but if ammo's the problem, we should maybe even add another tower. I don't know if, like, they can get resupplies during an attack. Oh, that's a very old expedition. Missing 1 wood. It's always that 1 resource missing. Also, new trader. Ooh, once again a different one.
At your service. We sell food items and water of the finest quality and quantity. Especially nowadays, you can use all these delicacies to turn your settlement into a little spot worth living in.
Water of the highest quality. There's sure something high about this water. But that looks more like radiation than quality to me, my dude. And we could trade some herbs for rations. That actually kind of sounds interesting.
This case here truly deals with a genuine gourmet. If I'd been aware of that before, we would have already come here more often. Ole Sørensen would be willing to go for this deal.
Okay, bullets stockpiled. I don't know what this yellow border means. Ayy. Got the quest. Oh, that's a lot of fancy colored. New medicine, uncertain reward, unsuspected opportunity, such as seeds, knowledge, or new technologies. Yeah, let's go for that. One of our hunters tells us that the local wildlife population is on the rise. We ought to take advantage of this opportunity to get some more protein on our tables. Complete 1 out of 6. Raw venison produced 200, hare meat produced 200. Okay. How long do we have to do that? 3 seasons. Let's check our statistics. Okay, we got 200 hare meat in a single season. So this is no problem. We don't have to do anything to do this. But it will take a bit. I was gonna immediately take on the new medicine quest. Also research. We can research more things. Yes, we can build scrap catchers now. And we can start mining iodine. This technology unlocks the building mine and product iodine tablets for medical facilities. I think, or the kitchen might also be good. Let's go for the kitchen first. Food is such a big thing, and getting more efficient with food production will help a lot, even though we're not really struggling with like workers right now, but you know. Also, actually, I think the deer ended up producing more food overall per season. So let's go with deer here. Also, we'll probably stop the stream in like, I don't know, soonish. Hunters found some interesting plant remnants in the animal's stomach while they were gutting them. One of our experts thought that we might be able to grow the plants on our fields if we could find an undigested specimen. Why don't we comb the forest and search for that plant, Chief? Okay, we need to build another gather plant. Or no, gather plants built, that's a task. And 660 herbs produced, which are at their limit. So let's raise the roof, or the limit at least. Also, we still need more refineries. Or people working there. Three refineries fully crewed. Wow. Oh, and we also forgot that we needed another coal plant. Mine. So let's get that going. Aww. Okay, we can barely build a third mine here. That was so close to not being possible. And let's build here. Well, I guess this is the best we can do there. We don't need that many mines right now to begin with. Just like planning ahead for that sort of thing.
Hi there. I'm Susan Melfi, meteorologist and flying saleswoman for a versatile number of, versatilities. I have a whole range of things your settlement can definitely make good use of. Maybe we could do some business, huh?
Like heavily radiated hearty meals. Think I'll pass. Yeah. Also, actually... you've put in the scrapple there already. Okay. Gonna finish this mine instead of this one first. Oh well. Kitchen! Nice, got achievement for 400 settlers. Oh, you had filtration off. Let's check all of them. Okay, now I'll have one. Although you only get from wells anyway. That means it's not contaminated, guaranteed.
We're there. The message can't be seen at all from down here. Why would they have written it on the roof back then? Maybe they actually thought they'd be rescued. Whatever, we'll take a look around inside.
Maybe they actually thought they'd be rescued. Wow, harsh. Ready to roll. We can give the front door or the back door a try. We've got tools with us. Up till now, we've gotten in everywhere with them. Okay, let's try the back door first. Thanks to the crowbar, the door didn't hold up for long. We ought to be able to get into every floor from the stairwell. The dust is inch thick on the stairs here. No one else has been here for ages. First floor. Let's get those research utensils. All the apartments on this floor seem to have been cleared out. The inhabitants probably packed up their belongings and abandoned their apartments to find a better place to survive. We'll take a look around. Maybe we'll still find something useful. We have a genuine Marco Polo with us. Oh well, better than nothing. A few pieces of old clothing and old cloth, empty cans of food, some scrap. 1 second, there's still something left here. A box full of books. Our expert discovered them under a pile of junk. Looks like teaching materials, like the old out-of-print exercise books we had in the Endzone. We can put this to good use for our school. Scrap, cloth, metal, teacher badges, 6 of them. A knowledge and... yes! Research utensils. Besides all the school books, there was a big tome lying around here too. Higher mathematics, compact. I get cold shivers running down my back at the thought, but some folks at the settlement might like the subject. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Second floor, it's all as good as cleared out here, Chief, but we did discover a small safe in one apartment. We might be able to get it open with our tools. Phew, there was no piece of cake, but thanks to the right amount of force, along with a hammer and chisel, we were able to chisel out the lock. Hey, wait a sec. The only thing in here is a damn note. Listen to this, Chief. Public address. Private key. And some sequences of numbers and letters. What the place is that supposed to be? Nice. Third floor. Looks like the inhabitants set up a little cache of supplies up here to survive. There's canned food, mattresses, blankets, medicine. The food's probably not all edible anymore, but we'll give the supplies the once over. What's this? Beans. Did you eat bad food? Okay, let's read this. We were just in the process of compiling the last useful things when we came upon something odd, Chief. One of the bedrooms is scribbled from top to bottom with phrases like, "There's no hope in the north," or "Rescue's on its way." There's an impression shaped like a human body on a mattress on the floor. Not a pretty sight. The remains have probably decayed into dust, but at least that explains what happened to one of the survivors. Did the others find a refuge up north? So we got some medicine. And I guess it was just really depressing for them to encounter. Back. Loot and return. Give me the herbs. Might actually be time to expand a little bit again. Now that we have sturdy houses. That's 4. Does 4 unlock anything? Not here, not here. Nope. But one more and then we have access to all the technologies. Oh, speaking of technologies and stuff. If you create an environment for the seedling where it can grow safely, maybe it will pull through, but if you construct a module for an irrigation plant, our specialists think it has good chances. Okay, so we need to build 2 additional irrigation plants. We need to store more water and more plastic. Interesting set of requirements there. Water storage 20,000. It's set to 30. Definitely have the storage free. It's 5,000 each. Irrigation plants, 2 of them. There's one. So let's get another here. And didn't we have... Yep. Let's put it here, I guess. So can we accept a new one? No. Greenhouse ruin. Sure. Maybe we'll get another seed or something. Boop. Nothing too fancy. Now, we do have scrap and... I mean, still not a lot of cloth. But we can probably start making more rat suits again. Oh, also, yes, we have another mine. Your coal, excellent. Guess we need more miners then. And now we have a drought, even though we need to gather more water for the quest. But hey, rain is up ahead. Weakly contaminated, but that's okay. Oh, no, that was the wrong button. Funnily enough, the game kept asking me if I really want to dispatch the trader when I didn't need the confirmation and it was annoying me. Here I accidentally clicked the wrong button and then I could have used a confirmation and then there is none. Well. How's our ammo looking? So I'm currently lost. Where's our ammo factory? There it is. Only 300. Okay, we need to build a new one. That's probably fine. Stew. Stew can be produced from conventional food in a kitchen. Settlers who eat stew improve their health in the process. Cake. Cake boosts their confidence by eating it. I want a confidence boost. 500 food and 500 water. Well, that's easy.
We've arrived at the greenhouse, Chief. I don't know what that scout told you. To us, it just looks like any other ruin scattered around in the wilderness. Not very promising.
Abandoned greenhouse. Take a look around. Some plants are growing where the planting area must have been when this was still a lush green oasis. There's also an old ventilation shaft that we could dismantle. Let's do that. Some sort of corn grows here. Good thing we brought along an expert. Corn seed. Excellent. The plants growing here only vaguely resemble the corn we know. The exposure to radiation must have altered their phenotype. We could gather them and try to cultivate them. And ventilation shaft. We could remove the cover of this old shaft. Not much to expect here, Chief, but you never know. Wait, our expert tells us it would make a good refuge for some edible mushrooms. Alright, I get it. Nah, no seeds or anything, but yeah, we found what looks like some sort of mushroom. We'll scrape them off carefully. I was told it deals with some kind of moss with fungi. Our gatherer is sure it's edible. He already took a bite. And that's probably it. Not very exciting here. Oh wait, no, we did get the corn seeds. That is exciting. Now if the drought could stop, so we could finish the quest with gathering water, that would be nice. There we go, the water is back. Also, we need more plastic. I mean, that's easy enough to fix with our refinery setup. And we still have recyclers. There we go. Trying to get as much plastic as we can. Ooh, we would get a seed from this if we can manage it, which I'm not. Hang on. I didn't just shoo away the trader. I fucking deconstructed the trading post. Holy shit. Let's get the stew next. But yeah, I mean, I really don't want to fail this quest, but we might. Okay. To make sure we don't, let's get another water tower. Let's priority building. Let's make sure we have enough builders. I mean, we could still disable other aspects of refineries. I don't know if they then produce more plastic. Also, hang on. What consumes plastic? The radiation suits take a bunch, right? Okay, 2. But let's stop making them then. What about tools? Metal tool? Don't need plastic. What else needs plastic? Okay, so the plastic I think we got. The water is the main issue. Actually, do not produce more rations. Those cost water. Oh dear. Gonna fail just because of the drought. Feels bad. Okay, you have chatties, you get coal filtering. But it's only by a little bit. And we're gonna miss out on a seed as a result. Do you sell what?
Once again in this gorgeous oasis of culinary, well-educated folks. Today, we have a whole range of treasured edible treats on offer, specially assorted just for you.
If I hadn't misclicked on the deconstruct button, we might have gotten it in time, because now I fear we don't have enough time for... Oh, no, no, no. Not enough time for this
really
deal to go through.
Place to come to. If we can agree on the terms, then I'd enjoy drinking a toast to this deal with you. And the drink's on me.
I don't think... we can get the materials there in time, because it's like... yeah, no. So close. Okay, let's have a feast. That was quick. Oh, one of those researchers. They will... the reward will be very disappointing again. Yeah, 20 radiation suits. That was actually not bad. Dead bodies, third mortician. Oh. We should probably build a second cemetery. Where is the question? There. Also, let's have another pub next to the memorial. That's a good location. Scrapyards. Not you. Okay, especially now with the additional scrapyards we have. It is so silly. Oh, we forgot to build the thingies. We keep thinking about it and then we keep forgetting it. Scrap catchers! And today's episode on scrap catchers. I don't know what these lines are. Must be located within the working area of a scrapyard in order to cart away. Okay, I mean then you can be assigned to there. We can have you. No idea how much the scrap catchers produce. Also no quests. Give me quests. I want more quests. Upgraded shelter, yes. Excellent tomato scrapyards. Also expedition. Could do another expedition. Scrap. That's just resources. I think we're still... Are we still missing a research thingy? Yeah, we still need research utensils. I don't know. Hospital ruin. That's very complex. Auxiliary aids. And we kinda need an explorer. Please tell me we have someone with explorer badge. Anyone? Oh, we might not have. Maybe we'll do others then again. It's also very silly that it doesn't tell you what the badge is on hover. Okay, so not you. Then let's go to gas station ruin. Okay, we're approaching the 5-hour mark, which I guess is just our regular stream length. I mean, I guess now's as good a time as any to stop. We're under not really any pressure. Okay, let's check this trader.
Ola Sorensen lands once again in this gorgeous
Yes.
oasis of culinary, well-educated folks. Today, we have a whole range of treasured edible treats on offer, specially assorted just for you.
I don't actually know if you need 2 for animals to be able to reproduce, but let's not take any risk. Oop, sorry. This really still is my favorite place to come to. If we can agree on the terms, then I'll try drinking a toast to this deal with you, and the drink's on me. Let's take that. And I guess land of milk and honey. We're doing damn well, Chief. Despite all the stones that life has laid along the face of our path, we're looking very confidently toward the future. I think the time has come to create our own land of milk and honey. Would a sumptuous meal to be too much to ask? No, we can do that. Take a look at that, Chief. Our warehouses are full of delicacies. It's a feast. Since we're doing better from one day to the next, we can certainly allow ourselves a bit of diversion to while away the time. Okay, we need beer, joint, and hard liquor. Okay, well, that's what we'll do. Next time, assuming we're streaming it again, we kinda wanted to not stream again, but it's been definitely a much less frustrating and less awful experience today, so maybe we will. We'll see. Either way, thanks you for joining us, and be it with this game or another one, we hope to see you around in the future. Bye!